Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. We're on the cusp of a new age. Mobius M Mobius. We'll game, see how far we can climb with ye old meta. Say goodbye to Loki. And then we won't let the door hit him on his way out. Ezekiel Gamer, Gordon, Edward, great to see all you guys. Will there be a headband? No. Hope you guys are placing bets in chat. Oh man. I'm honestly gonna miss this deck. It grew on me. At first I was like, no. But now I'm like, yes, this is fun. No bear. Here we go. Delicious. Cube Machine playing discard. Lady Sif Dakin. How was the weekend for everybody? I don't think I can really use Dracula, but I love having stolen it from them. Urko, how's it going? Does YouTube have polls? It does. I don't know if you as a mod can start a poll though. I know Twitch lets the mods have a lot of control. In YouTube, I think I can start them though. How you been, Urko? I'm not a ninja right now because I have no headband. Okay, that's just annoying. But, sure. 1-3 shard. Hey nerd, yes, we hit infinite. What were we playing? Love to hear it. Do I just go Loki? I mean, yeah, maybe I do. Just Ted today, just Ted. Basically, I'm asking myself, is the Loki card going to be better than a 1-3? Is it going to be better than a 1-3? I mean, maybe. There's also a part of me that says, if I'm going to Loki, you play Dracula. Right? And then, if I'm not going to get super flow, well, actually, I could play it over here. Yeah, I think this is the way. We use Dracula, we hope to get Apocalypse on the Loki. Darwin the Eliath, nice. Miyamoto, how's it going, man? So excited for the Mobius Spotlight coming a little more than an hour. Oh, yes, gamer. Then we hit high Evo, get all the goodies. Alright, we'll go for this. There's something to be said to Cosmo. 2 cards in their hand, are they? Probably. You know what? I will do it. That's Cosmo here. Zigger Zank, how's it going? You just play the APOC? I mean, I guess if you have the energy, you go for it. You're a 12, so you're gonna guarantee throne room dub. I can go +9, but so can you is my problem. So yeah, we lose out on this one. Now, well. But yeah, the Mobius Spotlight actually looking pretty good. Seems like a solid way to spend your cashes. Let's see if we can hit top 200 before he releases. Hour 10? That might be too ambitious, but it's like, it's within reach. You love discard? Been smacking those Loki users for 2 days straight. Hella discard didn't realize had such an impact. Oh yeah. Hella discard can pop. I'll go guard. Terrell, how's it going? What deck are we planning on using Mobius in? I have a couple ideas. I think I'm going to use him first in just like a silky move deck. Move with Eliath and Wave just is like... It's so natural because it already wants to run Wave, and then it's just going to be even better with the Mobius. Alright. Let's play... If I play you, then I don't get card draw, and I need card draw to be able to find Loki. So let's go Cable, and then Giddy. We'll get a card pulled as well. Is it worth it to spend the tokens for Mirage? Yes, if... And I should change views. Oh, they got a free Loki. Are you kidding me? Mirage is worth it if you have the other good Series 4 cards. This sucks. I'll play Jeff and the Bear. I think if they... Yep. Alright. We leave. Was he sharing the spotlight with? High Evolutionary. I'm gonna just token him, but we're like collection complete. Twitch is still mentioning drops. Here's the thing. I normally manage it through Restream rather than in Twitch. Fun. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Stream info. That's why I've been getting intermittent stuff about drops. Tags. Drops are not in the tags. Okay. Perfect. Fixed. Loki players planning on using Mobius and Rogue in their decks? Oh yeah. 100%. The Loki players are gonna see if they can just keep going. Take it to Supeteri Mazui Delesgana? What? Collection complete. Should you spend the tokens on Mobius or try to pull them from the spotlights? I go tokens, Curtis. Especially because the next couple of card releases are all like Series 5. If it's a Series 4 card, I generally try to spend the tokens. And then if it's a Series 5, I try and pull it from the cache. So I'm going to get a free card pull. Maybe I just go Coulson to generate them and then see what gets pulled. And then next turn, I can go like Mirage, cable both to the Quantum Tunnel. This is some kind of ongoing deck. It's probably Thanos, but 1500? It might be anything. Yo, John, how's it going? Good luck today. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, man. Thank you. Positivity is always heartwarming. I saw Professor X and I got real worried, chat. I was like, no. Man, now I got Loki. I mean, Loki is gonna pop off. Let's do it. Mirage Cable also goes pretty hard, but I think they're Agatha. They're the Agatha Zoo. If the Dan Hip Mobius ends up in your shop, it's an instant purchase. 100%. Loki for president. He's got the little alligator Loki and he's got the pin. He's got so many fun little details right there. He's adorable. Yeah, I'll keep Blue Marvel. And then I'll just play the Ant-Man. I'll let Iceman cycle. This sounds good to me. Now I'm gonna get Agatha to play herself mid, hey? Well, you can't win them all. Enjoy your Luke Cage morph. What a hand it will be for you. Sounds about cycles. Morph plays into morph. Please be... Yes! It's the once in a lifetime, the morph into morph, chat. Have you ever seen morph into morph? He's never been run on either side of the deck before. I played into that. I don't play against a lot of Echo. I'll be honest about that. I just don't. That's on me. The mighty Morphin morph. Agatha, do not go mid. Why would you do this thing? I can pull Snowguard, Cosmo, or Iceman. I think I still roll it. the Jeff move to that position still keeps me ahead over here on the right. They don't have anything else that can really buff this unless they top deck to their blue marvel. No, I got their blue marvel. They have nothing that can buff this unless they like cycle for... Yeah, I really don't think they have anything. Echo hides and then the palm makes you feel silly. Exactly. She's just like, pop, gotcha. Weren't paying attention to the board, were you? You were reading chat. Yes, I was reading chat. Who play? It's a bot playing the Agatha deck. They have an AI that doesn't understand what to do. It just presses end turn. Oh, I got her back. Yo, Agatha's brilliant plan. She knew. She knew she was coming back to help. She played herself first. She played Kitty next. She's like, I'm coming right back. I just have to go through the Shadow Realm to do it. Alright, we said top 2 hundo. Can I play a couple more Agatha players? I wouldn't mind. Love Echo, because Echo Blindness is real. It's true. Echo Blindness is real. She's a good card. I don't know if there's enough ongoing in this meta right now to really make it pop, but yeah. Urashima, 561. I feel like Echo probably catches people out more often than almost anything else. Trying to think. What else are trap cards that, like, get anyone? Dio, how's it going, man? Alright. Shuri, Nimrod, maybe Galactus. We got their Shuri. So... Cosmo goes crazy. Cosmo, like, really good. Cosmo might just win the game, right? Now, if I Cosmo here, not a lot's gonna happen. Oh, I guess I could Loki on Space Throne. I could set it up so that I play, like, Jeff on mid and then Loki on right, and then I can move Jeff. Let's try this. I think Cosmo's so good, I'll just win the game. How was the wedding? Wedding was fantastic. I got to be DJ / master of ceremonies, so I'm just being loud and enthusiastic all night. Great fun. Teddy Wife is a brilliant planner as well, and that hurts. That sucks. It's a Galactus deck then, hey? Alright. And we thought we could play over there on the right. Oh, yeah. Listen, bro. How about you? You know, if you ever hit top 240 in the world, try again. People so bold when there's no rematch button. They're like, oh yeah, you're gonna talk a lot of smack when you're walking away. You know you're not gonna see me again. There was a rematch button. Don't think people would be hitting those little spam emotes nearly as much. They'd be getting smacked. VJ, good to see you. How about each player play Mobius? What about it, Otak? Do I think Loki runs Rogue now? Yes. I think a lot of decks try to run Rogue now. I don't know how successful that's going to be, though. Rematch button would be amazing. Yep. And if you emote, you're forced to accept a rematch if offered. Put your money where your mouth is. All these guys mouthing off. I think you in the mirror you just go Loki immediately to fish for it. When each player plays Mobius, they don't conflict. Just the Mobius effect on each player takes place. Am I theorizing this rematch aspect? Am I theorizing this rematch aspect? What do you mean, am I theorizing the rematch? The game does not currently offer a rematch. Is that what you're wondering? Do I play Mike? Do I go double collector and wait, or do I go Loki now? It's like real hard to say what's better. I think it's gotta be double collector, right? Blip, blip, blippity blop. Snap back. I'll snap back. I play Finn a lot. Emote cooldown is in the pipeline, they say. That will not fix it. Getting hit with one middle finger or like a spam, I don't know. Thorin, we're doing great. Great to see you. I think second dinner will give us the ability to choose our locations and custom matches. Nope. I think they do not want to plan that much of an addition to the user interface. I'm just being like brutally realistic. Don't think we're getting that. It'd be great. It would be great. I do not think we get it. All right, Loki again. Loki and nothing else. Yeah, probably Loki and nothing else. My opponent realizes he's messed up. Roll me. AG, how's it going? One collector on the left, one on the right, and then Loki mid. No. This way I get to pump a lot more juice into Bar Sinister. He can only Shang-Chi so many locations before he gets wrecked. I flip first. Another 4. So I add 8 here on the right. I add up to 12 here on Bar Sinister. The 5 does not pass, though, which is a little bit frustrating. So what are the Venom and Carnage doing? Asking for a friend? I guess they just don't work as well when I copy them, and they're looking to be able to consolidate power. Counting on people not running Shang-Chi. That's probably their play. The problem is that I run Shang-Chi and he low-keyed, so he could have mine. I could just go like Chavez, Snowguard, deceptively powerful. Up to 18 plus 4 plus a ton. But I think I lose to Shang-Chi any way we cut it. Yeah, let's try it. I'm game. Roll me. No commit on mid. Yeah, it's the cheat. Needed Cosmo, right? And they don't run Cosmo. At least I didn't see it through the multiple Lokis. Nah, well. I was thinking of sticking Mobius in the Jane Jaw deck. In the Jane Jaw deck. But why? Mobius in the Jane Jaw deck? What's the Mobius plan, Doran? Mobius plan is, well, I mean deck. First deck we're gonna run is like the Silky Eliath. Eliath move. Smack him around. Top 200, we've been grinding. Oh yeah. We're Team Teddy's pogging up, AG. We're not a bad player. We're not a bad team. We just don't play as much as other people. If I played as much as Dara, I'm not gonna say I'd be better than Dara, but I would say I'd be up there in the top 50. I think that's within our reach. Next season, I kind of want to go hard. See how high we can get. Hope I'm the only one that keeps reading Mobius as a Morbius. You are not Blue Spruce. I do it way too much. Why Marvel had to do this to us, I have no idea, man. Is Mirage worth 3k? Yes, but you need to have the other Priority Series 4 cards already. They went Wave? Why? Chat, why do you wave? with a split like this. If you're gonna run Wave in like a ramp deck, you should at least pretend to be Galactus. Do a little bit of mental warfare. You're not a bad player, nerd. You made Infinite, man. Everybody plays at their own pace. Everybody has their own factors. Alright, I mean, I've got to get Jeff in here. And then I probably want to play Mirage as well. Do we think... Yeah, but here's the problem, is that Kitty Pryde stopping this is just so good. We gotta do it. Do this, Mirage. So blue spruce, are we picking up Mobius day one here? Are you going to be an early adopter? Move that silk. Move her right back. Okay, that's alright. This one's tight, but I mean, money's on they play here, right? How much money? I don't know that. Don't that's you're asking me questions about my pay grade there, chat, but some money is there. So then I kill that and they're down to like 12? 8, 9, 10, 11? He still don't beat them? No! That's tough. So it's gotta be like Nightcrawler, Kitty. So we keep stacking. If we win Baxter Building, we project power over here. We stuff their Nebula. I'd assume they're going to move to the side to be able to buff the Kraven. I'll roll it. For 2 cubes? Do I roll it for more? No, they play Alioth, right? So I can't roll it for more. But I'll roll it for 2. I think I win if they don't have Alioth, but they probably have Alioth. Let's be honest. They don't have Alioth? They play Jeff? Ooh. Angela to 10, what's that? Legend of the 10 beatdown. Been stuck in the 80s, VJ? You feel like you're gonna have to, or you're not cool blue? Yeah, I feel like, oh no. On the margin of victory, it wasn't enough. Oh, it hurts. But, no, if we'd played Jeff here, we would have won. This would not have been here, so I'd be down 4 to 14. Then the Nebula would have scaled. Okay, so yeah. I had to play it the way that we did. Ahmed, how's it going? Doing well, my friend. Seeing how much we can climb up or drop before Mobius releases. Zion Sully living in the 50s as well. Man, it's a rat race out there to be able to climb right now. What kind of decks are we going to be seeing with this new Mobius meta? We'll be seeing most of the same decks, but I think a lot of it is going to be... anything that runs Wave now is going to be even higher priority with Mr. Mobius. Am I a manager yet? Nope. But I do get to train on doing inventory tomorrow night.
Enough said, bub.
Which means I should get a little bit of overtime. Ooh, that's good for us. We'll just make him hate his life right there. Go Collector on him. I guess he could... Nah, he can't do anything here, right? Kind of crazy that they're putting 2 big bads in this spotlight. You mean Mobius? Mobius and High Evolutionary? I can do this. Stop that from spawning. I could just roll Loki as well. Acquire the discard pieces. Maybe that's all we do. We'll try it. Play it nice and early. What's my favorite shoe? I personally train in the Saucony Kinvara. I'm a lightly built man. Tall and thin, always have been. So, I get away with having pretty minimal cushioning and I just find it comfortable. I'll play this, and this. And this while I'm at it. But I do love Ultra. The Ultra Escalante or the Ultra Turin. I think that's going to be the next shoe that I buy myself. And the On-Cloud Monster. Oh, the On-Cloud Monster is nice. Also like $170. Just lost a game where the Space Throne screwed you after it revealed and your Sunspot put on it against the Patriot deck. Yeah, exactly, Murphy. I mean, it screwed him. He played Blade into the Wolverine. That was random, and then it reveals, and it's like, nope, screw you in particular. You are buffed because Mirage. Right. Then we do? We don't. Here's the thing, is like these two together represent 7. You're just an 8. But no, they represent more because of the Sunspot. Okay, we got there. We got there eventually. I play this and this. And then next turn, Apocalypse and Chavez will actually be exactly the same because of the Sunspot scaling. So, roll me. Actually, don't think Kang is that bad. He's just not good, but there are worse cards. Kang is fine. He's just not getting run into this. Have you seen the Pixel Sunspot chat? So small. Ben 10, thank you for the subscription, mate. Thank you. Small, it looks great. Big, it still looks like garbage. But like this, I kinda dig it. There we go.
Victory.
Kang is great in your Goliath deck. Very slept on. Is it Black Knight and Nico Monaro will be S4 cards? I believe they'll all be S5. KR. I was looking at all the consonants in your name trying to figure out. They didn't. My mental synapses shorted out. I was like, nope, KR. I believe that everything is going to be Series 5. I feel like all pixels look good. Small, trash, big. Nope, some of them look like trash, small too. They all look better small. I give you that. Some of them still don't look good though. It's just a scale on how much better they can get. Oh, Johnson's climbing. Last time I played him, he was much lower. Johnson's going ham. The funny thing is if you don't have Rens and MM, just to have Super Scroll, you're good to go. Dude, do we play Super Scroll inside the Mobius meta deck? Maybe we do. I don't know, like, do you do Super Scroll just to be able to match? Or do you play Rogue to try and steal, right? Because I think that you would rather it be one-sided, obviously. And then you're looking to either draw it yourself or... You got my kitty and I got my kitty back. As a 1-9! Chat, are you looking at this? This is the olden kitty. Buff pre-nerf. We're gonna try and keep her around. Dorn, you're ready for every game to become Mobius, Rogue, Super Scroll. Yeah, something like that. It's a kitty party. It's a kitty that I have pride in. You have Zabu and Null and Spider and Nimrod. What S4 should you save your tokens for? Legion. Legion, very important. Yo, so we can get Kitty to stick, right? Like, I won't redraw her. I fill hand, I don't draw, that's perfect. Then, I play Kitty Loki. And I'm pretty dang set. I mean, they're also playing the Loki deck, so I don't know if I can snap, but it was pretty good. I'm taking your jokes, Thorn. Ah, I'm fast on the fly, man. The retail shop floor is picking up my mind. Here we go, something like this. I mean, a 1-5... yeah, keep a 1-5 kitty around, right? Especially when you've got the Loki energy efficiency coming into the final turn. I don't have Quinjet, though. Yeah, but we'll still try and play her. You forgot that Legion was S4. Thought it was S5. And you have him? You have him. Do you have Null yet? I feel like Null is really good. Mirage? I mean, Mirage is good in this meta. I don't know if Mirage is going to be good in an hour from now. That's the wild thing, is like, actually an hour from now, so much stuff could change. This turn's going to be nuts. But I mean, they didn't get the Loki and I did, so maybe not so nuts. Just really good for us. I will try and move you, match to you, play me, play me. I have more. Play me, play me, play me. Basically, I don't care about fighting the Collector too much. If he has Loki now, 7-card hand, we lose. Lose over there pretty hard. But otherwise, seems like we should be able to step up here. Pedro, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Are you actually playing Fortnite, Doran? I feel like Fortnite got a bad reputation just because its clientele became strictly so much of a younger audience. It's like a fine game. If you onslaught MM, your ability should cancel his. Yours should go, considering it's X2. That would be fun, Ahmed, but it will not work that way. I like where you're thinking, though. They do have the Loki. That's a bold move to just play Loki and then all on right. Did you? So...
Victory.
Johnson, if you're in chat. I don't think he's ever in chat. Why not Kitty left? It just feels so much better than this. 31-313. How is this going to be a winning stat line when it could have been a 25-3-21? That sounds like a winning stat line. When I say 3-13-31, you're like, yeah, they overcommitted on one location and they lost cubes. When I say 23-26, you're like, ooh. How'd that one turn out? Will we take those? Imagine if there was a card like Mobius, but with power instead of cost. Or... You mean Luke Cage? I guess it's slightly different than Luke Cage, right? But it would have some overlap with Luke Cage. He's afraid of what card I generated from Loki. Maybe he runs... Do you think that he runs some kind of counter card? I don't know. That still seems strange. Zion Sully, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. I'll accept the snap. Anytime you got Snowguard Loki, you accept. What card do you think he was afraid of? Yo, Zion Sully with the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Team Teddy Rose is strong. Oh. That sucks. Loki on 5? I guess I could play Loki on 5. That's how... I mean... Alright. Bring out the... No! Never mind. It'll never happen. So sad. What are you doing, man? The fact that we could still... Oh, yeah, it got pulled by Aswedam. This is one of those where you retreat before the card's revealed just so that they can't see what you did wrong. Because we messed up. Anyway, we could still draw Shang-Chi and punch their Carnage. And win? I don't know, it feels like a bot. Anybody else getting bot vibes? Just me? Playing all cards on left. Pedro, thank you for the follow. Thank you, my friend. The support is very much appreciated. I mean, yeah. After this, I'm just gonna play like Chavez, right? This might be a retreat. I don't know, man. Is this a Venom here? Did I play Shang-Chi too early? They think I played Shang-Chi too early. This is a Venom. Oh, well. Yep. What can you do?
Enough said, bub.
Now here's the thing. They cannot Zola. Next thing that is here. They can Taskmaster. But they cannot Taskmaster plus... I don't know, what is this deck? Couldn't Shang Venom anyway. True, because it was going to move over here from the Cosmo. So we Shanged at the right moment. 2 misplays made a right. Should have held Shang-Chi for the more valuable target, but could not have done that because of your muffed Cosmo earlier. Is this actually better than Chavez? It's weird, but it might be. If they... The problem is they like death plus something. That's going to be really strong. Death plus anything over here. But if history holds true, they're just going to play on left. That's the only place. This is the only location they've played any cards to. Nope. They changed the pattern, chat. I don't know what to do. Except lose. Yeah. But the other way would not have won either. Death Sabertooth. Death Sabertooth. Well, you got me. You should nerf Shang to destroy all cards with 9 or more power. Shang is like a balancing benchmark, though. He's untouchable. He's one of the few untouchable cards in all of chat. Thriller, how's it going? Oh, peak with Zola or a null? You're right. Oh, it's Finn again. It's Mr. Finnegan. So this was when he wants revenge. No, it was Johnson who did the overcommit on right. What did Finn do to us? I think I just retreated against Finn or something. Or was Finn the 8-cuber? My memory is already fuzzing. Unless he has Doom randomly. Do you guys remember when Deathwave would run Doom? Shang and Cosmo live on a hill by themselves. Yeah, pretty much. No, they flip first. Anyway, I'll still try. I take that Shang buff for the Nimrod deck. Ooh, self-attacking. The self-attacking Shang on the doubled up Nimmy. That kind of go nuts. Finn lost to me. That's what I love to hear. Let's have a little more of these opponents. Fill the hand, play the Loki. You already have Death and Luke Cage. I guess they did destroy 4 Raptors. They destroyed 2 of my Raptors, their own X-23, and 2 more Raptors. Yeah, that would do it, but why do you have Agent 13? What are you... Finn was the Destroy Loki deck that I was baffled at before. I was like, what's the Carnage and the Venom doing? And he's just on his own little thing. Did they discard Coulson? Yeah. They did. $900 CL, pool 3. Losing consistently. Can I help you with some deck? No Loki. Loki deck's crushing you. Yeah, Thriller. I got good news. 37 minutes from now, you're going to spend 3,000 tokens on Mobius M Mobius. You are going to put him in any deck that you want, and you will not have to worry about Loki anymore. Do I just let him win on mid? Probably. I can play like you. You. They Loki'd though. With how many cards in hand? 3. That's not a lot. They got 2 Loki cards and then they top decked what I have to assume is also Chavez. I would presume they also run Chavez. So we have 2 Loki cards. 2 of my cards, random. I hope it's not my Loki and then like a free card. But it could be. I'm going +6. +2. Nope, +4. 6, 4. Terrible. Two cubes? Alright, 2 cubes we roll. Chavez right is better. I would have lost on margin of victory if I Chavez right, but here we lose anyway. Yeah. Playing Pokemon Moon. Shiny hunting right now, gamer. Nice, nice. Mobius shuts down Death. Yep. Mobius will shut down Death. Mobius will shut down Loki. Mobius will shut down Thera. Miles Morales. She-Hulk. You name it. Mobius says no fun. Alright guys, let's play serious. See what we can do. Mobius kills Mr. Negative, yep. No, on Mr. Negative, it's the meme. Stop, he's already dead. Echo time? My man thinks you're gonna be able to snipe out Mobius plays with Echo? Echo's gonna be real hard to stop the Mobius, but I mean, if you believe in a prayer, more power to you. They're gonna win it, aren't they? They're gonna play the double. Evo and Wave. Yeah, so Wave with Mobius is the most interesting, right? Dark Nizzle, you got 9k tokens, 6 caches. Should you just buy MM outright or open some caches for him? You don't have Kang. You don't really want him and you own Evo already. I would spend the tokens now and save the caches for next month when everything is S5. Everything being S5 next season just looks like it's gonna suck. They do have collectors, so we gotta be careful, but I mean, they can all just move to New York. This is looking like a retreat. Do you ever just like, I don't know, cruise with Shang? Instead of playing Loki? Maybe. I could see that be happening. She-Hulk and Infinite decks. Yeah, if they were trying to play the She-Hulk plus anything, Mobius is gonna stop that. The Kang variant for the spotlight is fire though. It do be fire. The Kang variant is very good. Well. Play like these guys. Maybe I just play Cosmo over here on the side. Then I'm not able to Shang over there. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I should probably play mid. Interesting. And there's the Magneto. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Did we win, chat? It will be... No, I still lose because Jeffless Shang-Chi does not beat their Chavez. They just play Chavez over here and they get the dub. Because Cosmo's not big enough. They could kill that. Does this give me margin of victory if I kill their... if I kill their Chavez? Then I buff. So it's going to go to margin of victory, but I'm down by too much. I would describe this as being down by too much. Alright. It's actually pretty close. I don't think Smash understands how close it is, but the free Magneto definitely tipped that one. You have 3 spotlights saved up. tier hope for is Mobius, and then high evo save for next. And then grabs Thanos Gamer. Sounds like a good plan. What deck am I going to use after unlocking Mobius? It's probably going to be like a Silky Move Eliath deck. Bearded, stuck in the 90s. It's a grind, man. It's absolutely a grind. 30 min till the game crashes as everybody logs in to be able to grab their Mobius. Yep. Sounds right. I think I played Cube Machine earlier today too. Started this month only stuck at the 80s using Lockjaw Patriot, Double Dino. Nice, Thriller, nice. Good times. Good times in the early meta days, man. Alright, snap back. Come on, Cube Machine. Was this the guy who was spamming me? No, he was at like 500. New era of Snap is soon. It's soon. Is Chavez bad for the game? Why is Glenn looking at it? Yeah, because she's edging. I mean, she's making what Snap was already a consistent game into being even more consistent. She's pushing other finisher cards out. I'm curious if he's going to completely rework her or if he's just going to take her power down. Blip, blip. That's pretty pog. I mean, you must admit, getting to go Lady Sif into Absorbing Man into MODOK is kind of insane. Sorry. Lady Sif, Absorbing Man, MODOK, Epoch. How big is theirs right now? They cut it twice. Alright, I'm about to cut mine 4 times. See what he's got next. The Abs Man tech. It's crazy. I hope the Nico card is good. Looks like a lot of fun to play with. It does look like a lot of fun to play with. What rank am I on? Like 260 right now? Like in the 70s using pure Patriot. I've not been playing ranked much. Just been playing Conquest. Just do whatever you enjoy, man. Travis is the silent killer. Dodging everything. She doesn't dodge so much, but... Okay, we're on the same mindset. Problem for you is I can play the APOC and then drop like... Ooh. I can play MODOK here, vaporize the hand, and then refill the hand with more discounted cards. My Apocalypse costs 4, and as long as the cards that I'm grabbing are 2 or below, yeah, 3 or below, really. I mean, heck, I could end up pulling their Apocalypse. Unlikely that I pull their Apocalypse. More likely, what's been discarded? I guess they haven't cut Swarm, so I'm not gonna get that. I might, but it won't be free. Anyway, we roll these. Nice Cosmo on mid. I was torn between MODOK mid and Cosmo mid. And this, with the Collector, just spoke to me. Is this my main deck? My main deck or my main account? I play everything. I've played Snap for over 2,000 hours. We're down. Bummer. So now we guess. Or no, they discarded... They just discarded the blades? Yeah, so now it's just a guessing game. Do they Apocalypse left chat or do they Apocalypse right? We should have Cosmoed. Oh, we should have Cosmoed. I got greedy. Too greedy, but now my Apocalypse is bigger, so I'm guaranteed to beat him, as long as I guess which lane he plays to correctly. Left or right? He knows it. Yeah, I got a good feeling about left. Ah.
Victory.
Collector is just popping off, man. Obviously, most, like, the doubling is from Camartage, but there we go. Making the right reads, clawing our way back in. 24 APOC. Cute. Meet my 32. So hyped for a Nihilist that I thought that he would be in the next season card. So you checked, imagine disappointment when you saw that he's sitting in the November corner. I know, Ahmed. Why can't they just release, like, give us a mass expansion, right? Hit us with a bunch of new stuff right now. Really twist the meta over. All right, we go Kitty first. Kitty into Collector into Snowguard. What's my peak rank? Great question. How do you evaluate that? Is my peak rank the highest that I have ever been? Well, again, so back in the day when it wasn't the ranked ladder, I hit rank 200. That was when I was climbing like crazy way back in the day. I no-lifed it to be able to get really high. We hit rank 127. I think, well, by the time I checked, I was 127. I think by the time that we hit Infinite and they implemented the ladder, I was in the top 100 because I was one of the fastest people to make Infinite this season. We did like an all-nighter and we got there with Loki after a couple hours. But then just recently, I hit 199. And then I played some off-meta junk and dropped back. Maxima Roman, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Support is very much appreciated. Alright, so this is just a guard into Loki. Pop off. I don't think I want the Wasp. Alright, roll me. You want a mass card drop, but everyone says that you're wrong. One for every 4 months would be amazing. I think it's just that they won't ever be able to keep up with making that many new cards at once, and then balancing them would be problematic for the team. I mean, right now, the art team seems to not be able to keep up with giving new cards animations. I don't know why, but it seems to be a real problem for them. So you hold Eliath, right? I think you hold Eliath. I could. Absorbing Man Loki, which... I don't know, something about that just sounds really interesting. As long as we stay up on tempo, I can Eliath for the... I should be able to Eliath for the win. Do I want to Lad over here? Mayhaps. You go like Lad. Or do I just Eliath now? I don't know where they're gonna play very well. Could also Lad mid, but if I hit Jeff, I can just move mid. You're not representing much. You're not representing much. I guess you represent more if I do play you, but... keep our options open, I guess. Kitty Pride plus Destroys Lab is a good interaction. Yep, it's a very good interaction. Fun and interactive gameplay. He's gonna use Eliath on mid. Maybe. What did you hit? Windjet. That's kind of nice, actually. He's gonna use Eliath. I think he has to Eliath right here. I don't know. This is gonna reset to 0. He needs to play something here as well. I don't think he can Eliath. So what if we do this? Oh, but he flips first. If he goes Eliath, he got me. Problem is if I Alioth, I don't win, right? Like Chavez wins. Chavez is the winning play. Honestly, with the Absorbing Man here, I should have played the Alioth and then played the Absorbing Man. That's on us. That one's on me. But what if we do this? It's not bad. Pop, pop, down to 0, down to 2. Stack up. The Alioth's anywhere, we get the dub. Plays 2 cards. BM. Wasp. Alright, Chavez wins with the doubling. We split. We're buffed by the Patriot. And we win these. There we go.
Victory.
I don't know what he was expecting there. Feel like we had that one pretty wrapped up. 20-minute update till the game crashes. Need morph, but 0 of the other cards in the cache. And the art on them is meh. Should you just morph from the shop? Oh yeah, Dio. I go token purchase on Mobius for sure. Though I do think that the art, well, I love the Pantheon art. Are you saying Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Gamer? I tried it. I forgot about the throne room ability. Ah, that's probably what it is. Top 2 hundo incoming. We are gonna try. We're gonna try our dangdest. Yeah, 22k tokens, Dio. Definitely it's a purchase with the tokens because the coming seasons are gonna be cards in like Series 5 releases. I'm actually not sure what the priority is between Cable and Mirage, especially when you don't know if it's a mirror or not. Let's go Mirage and find out something about their hand. Loki just feels so easy. Nodders. You are Hella. You are Cerebro. Do we like Rickety Bridge? Part of me says I like Rickety Bridge. And I'm gonna do something like this. Why do you like Mirage so much? What are the starry eyes? I mean, it's a pretty card, but not at all uncommon. Kira, good to see you. Modenaro, how's it going? Let's throw Collector and Cable. Honestly, I kind of just wanted to play Magic to be able to get rid of the Great Web, and now I'm probably going to use Hawk to end the game early. Like, we're going to try and scam out the last couple turns here. Does that mean I could Hawk and then Loki? I mean, but then he knows that the end of the game is... Yeah, there we go. Alright, Techie. Whatever that was. What's the point of using Rogue on Mobius? Because then you receive the Mobius power and your opponent does not? Thriller? If they run Mobius, you kind of expect them to play Wave. And if they're going to try and play Wave, and you have Mobius, it's way better for you than it is for them. Honestly, if you're trying to go Mobius into Wave, you probably want to run Rogue just to see if you can stop your opponent from having the Mobius effect as well. It's like a very powerful lockdown effect. Attacking their hand. The cost of their cards. I really want Quinjet to survive, so we'll play to the mystery location. Guard me. Draw me. Ooh. Not bad. Now this time I don't care if you survive. I'm gonna go Cable. Because we're probably in the mirror match, and I'd love to be able to steal a Collector or a Loki. Nope. What the heck? Why do you run fast? Asking for a friend. Mirage is one more card. Jeff is just more power and more flexibility. Honestly, let's Mirage because we know that their Wakandan Embassy card's gonna go crazy. Wave feels like one of those cards that needs to either rework or disappear. Yeah, Wave is kind of on the pedestal as well. Like, right, we said Cosmo and Shang-Chi are just off in a corner. Wave is kind of off in her corner as well. She's like a cornerstone balancing feature right now. And she's just so much. How many cards do you have? You have a full 7 as well. And I probably... Oh, here it is. This lets me draw. And then this lets me cycle. Let's do this. I'm not sure what they're playing. Mirage is not one more card already maxed out. Right. Wave might die soon with Mobius. Nope, Wave is going to be even better, Booter. Hated Wave since day one. It's 2 cards in 1. Way too strong. Yeah, it does feel like 2 cards in 1. It's a Sarah monkey deck. And I have the monkey on a discount. Ooh. Feels good, feels... I have the Luke Cage as well. Alright, Luke Cage is money. So he's gonna stick around. Did we just set up like a pretty hype monkey right now? Probably. Pip, pip, pap, pap, pop, pop. And they've got Luke Cage though, so the Shadow King actually is not anything. I could play Invis. Honestly, hope that Snowguard dies. And then we draw Chavez, play Chavez. Yeah, they're gonna try and play Jane, right? Nope. But yeah, Doran, I was free to play in the beta season when Wave released, and I was like, I don't have Wave, this is impossible. I'm losing out on like a whole chunk of decks. Actually kind of nice that those cards died. Wow. It's gonna be problematic, but... More, but you think Rogue or Super Scroll? I think Rogue. Exactly. Loki summons the pre-nerf Hitmonkey from a better universe. And it fogs up. So we mostly just die, right? I imagine that I just die. I'm up, but then the kitty beats me. And I'm only climbing by 4 to 15. And you will just play your own monkey, plus a couple other cards. I think I have to retreat. Too bad. We were close.
Escaped.
But our board was just too full. Yo, Josh, how's it going? 18 minutes till Mr. Mobius. We call him Mobius Meta Mobius. Mobius middle name Meta Mobius. We'll workshop it. Do we have the soundboard yet? Nope. Teddy Wife was day of coordinator for a friend's wedding. All day Saturday, and I was master of ceremonies / DJ. So that's been my weekend. Okay.
Victory.
We drove out a couple hours out of town to be able to go to the wedding. We planned the wedding. We barely sat down. Honestly, that worked out fine because we did not know any of the other guests. We would have either been sitting alone or working, and so I choose working. Then turned around, got home late, planned Sunday school, taught Sunday school, did early service. I worked my shift, woke up late. I slept in. because of the exhaustion. Worked my shift today, and here we are. But we do have items chosen for the soundboard. I'm excited. Mobius cubed. Mobius, Mobius, Mobius meta. Exactly. Mobius Mondays. Meta Mondays. What's the final thoughts on Ravona? Need the change to 2 cost to really get moving? She needed Galactus to stay in the meta to really get moving. Actually, like, she's fine. There's good cards, Ravona. Hawk is fine as well. Honestly, Ravona Mobius combo might be playable. I don't know. I think there's something there, but... Yep, got the rock. Got the snow guard. Is that I play Cosmo then? If I play Cosmo, I can then play Snowguard Loki. Try and find Prof X. It's the ramp deck. It could be Galactus. I feel like Galactus has largely disappeared, but then again, he's unranked. He could be playing anything. I feel like top 500 player, you're never going to see the Galactus. This guy could be playing it. I could just Loki now. It's a fine hand. Maybe I do. Let's Loki early. I could get a 4-cost Prof X that then locks us down, so let's do that. Shoot for the discounted Professor X. They have nothing. Galactus. There he is. Whoop. There he is. Snap on him. Here we go. Ravona needs to work on 2 power so that she can be in Surfer or revert Surfer. If she was on 2 power and could hit the Surfer, that would be crazy. Also, if Ravona could work on 1-cost cards. I don't know what that was. My man? You saw a snap and you play Shang-Chi? My friend. That's not how Loki works. I get your cards. You don't have cards that get hurt by Shang-Chi. I hate to be the one to have to tell you this, but... Anyway. If Ravona lost the parenthetical minimum of 1, then she works with so many other cards. Making the little 1-cost freebies could be great for her. Then you go like Ravona Zoo could be playable. That would be fun. He was going for the Galactus left, maybe? Yeah, maybe. And then he saw the Goblin coming and was like, whoop, I'm cooked. That was probably it. He had like the Hail Mary play was like, I activate Galactus on left. Maybe the other guy's not going to play there because he wants to avoid getting the rocks in the deck. But then got the Goblin. But I agree, Booter. Super dead. Worst thing about wave decks is the fact that turns the last turn into a guessing game. Pretty much every match, you either snipe their cards or they snipe yours. Yeah, Tezen. You could... Yeah, I mean, I agree. I was about to go through some kind of complex... You could Kang and get an educated guess, but it's still a guessing game. They get to replay it all. Now there's going to be even more Wave Goliath with the Mobius, I think. But it's a little bit less of a guessing game because you get to play Goliath plus like other cheap cards. Dark Cloud 9, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Do you follow League of Legends? What do you think our chances are on Worlds this year? Yeah, I needed to play Collector next. I don't know why I didn't. Nibon kill, and that sucks. But... I just play Chi? I mean, maybe... We can add Jeff here later and keep the Nebula down. Why didn't I play the Collector first? Trying to keep up a conversation with 130 people. There we go, cable. That's what we wanted. Do something like this. Now, honestly, that they played the limbo, we go Jeff. He knows I have Snow Hawk, but I really want to play it. At what point can we snap? I mean, I guess it's still a little bit scary, like if they get the Hella combo together, which with the Elysium gets a little bit easier. Ah, you are just Lactus. There's a Wave. Sure. Sure. So... Sorry, bud. Get blocked. Don't Hobgoblin mid. Just don't Hobgoblin mid. But why would they? And also, where's the Galactus coming from? I don't get it. Ah! What is happening? No. It's so terrible. I guess it doesn't matter. He didn't draw Galactus. We drew Galactus. This was from Cable. We stole it from him. So we're fine. What's the worst he can do? It's probably... Nope, Cosmo's there. So I have to Hawk here. And then I Chavez, and then I Kitty. Yeah, this is better. This is better. It's a little bit BM to drop the Galag. Let's not do anything too stupid, because they can just like move Jeff play here. That's their move, right? I am going plus 12 to 17. It's okay. Oh, they didn't do it. They should have done it. Let's see if their card was big enough. Yeah, Chavez. Chavez on right for them would have been... no, it would not have won. We had it. Oh, feels good. Elijah, it's almost that time. It's almost that time. New era of Snap. I think we can get one more win in. Let's see if we can hit top 230. 3 minutes and counting for everybody to log in and grab Morb. Anybody else kombucha drinkers in the chat? Got the booch. I had a friend say that there's a place that does kombucha on tap, like a local kombucha brewery place here. Gotta try that. Eddie Wife's gonna be all over that. Second most hyped card after High Evolutionary. He's gonna be up there. I think I've fallen a little bit off of keeping track of card hype trains, but I'm very excited for this card. Legion hype? Legion got very hyped after release, and now has kind of disappeared. That's a Coulson. It's like Coulson, Shang, then Loki. Ahmed, you do the Mountain Dew. You do the Dew. Dew's a good one. Bishop. 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 I always get sucked into this when I play Coulson and then I get interesting cards with Quinjet established. I'm like, well, maybe I should just play these cards. I mean, Collector Loki is almost always better. High Evolutionary was so hyped though, and he lived up. Hopefully Mobius does as well. I don't know. It's just like a total mystery to me is how well this card is going to perform. Samuel, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. Very much appreciated. We do this. See if Collector can match their Angela. Loki. Jeff was hyped too. Jeff was hyped in like a different way. I guess. I don't know. How hyped? I feel like people were actually not that hyped for Jeff. Am I crazy to say that? I can't use you, beast, but I want to. I could move Jeff. Play beast. No. It's so strange, our board position here, to be able to maximize my point output. I think we might just die. They don't get a lot of power on the negative zone. That is true. That's got to be my saving grace. So what if it's like hit bishop, hit monkey, Mysterio? Beast. We found it. Because this way I buff the collector on right even farther, and I'm just saying that the Bishop Iron Man combination is always going to beat me. There we go. Roll me. And then I think they will not contest middle. Maybe they are. It'll be a big problem if they contest middle. That's a 10 power monkey. Here we go. Pick him up. Another 3 on the collector. Whoop. I hope that's the real Mysterio. But I mean, just the bishop scaling is going to be a lot. Yeah, they didn't go for mid at all. No, don't do this to me. Ah! A margin of victory, chat. A margin of victory. We tied. And then we, of course, lose to Iron Man Bishop. Oh, man. So close, so close. C3 deck with Mobius, please, Nathan? Why? Why do you hate me? This one honestly looks fun. If I play Mobius, I feel like I kind of have to... Oh, this is new? That is... So this is like Nick Fury goes to Zion? Anybody Matrix build? Hippies. That like... So good. This is crazy good. That one's fun. Alright, my friends. He's here. The new era of Snap has dawned. Do not, don't you dare. Oh, no. Chat, send me your energy. Let the internet packets go through. We'll restart and we'll try again. Come on. No. No, not like this. Not like this. The reboot. The classic turn it off and back on again. This is why my grandparents say I'm great with technology. Mobius crashing the game already. We knew it was gonna happen. Don't come in here rubbing it in, Dark Nizzle. That is the other option, is I can get it on mobile and then log into the main account and it should populate there, even if the storm doesn't work on main. Alright. Let's just start something easy. Cash in the 50 cred. Don't do this to me. Second dinner. Mobile game of the year. Okay. I'm gonna try on mobile. See if it goes through. Am I grabbing him on free-to-play as well? Oh yeah. Definitely getting him on free-to-play as well. We have the tokens saved up. Teddy referencing Zion from Matrix 2 and 3 is exactly why you can't miss a stream. Yeah. Come on, Bubsy. Turns out all the Mobius will break the game statements were literal. They were literal. And the weight of the world will be on his arms. Let's play 2 games and then try. Yeah! Right, we're in. We just have to wait in the queue. Okay, okay. It's Mobin time. We're never lucky. And we're the time cops. Enter the TVA. I passed over him because I was like, he's definitely a 3 cost. He's a 2 cost. Mobius M Mobius. Added to your deck. So then we play like Wave. Okay. This is the meat. Now for the potatoes. It is Raven. Silk. Goliath. Kitty. Angela. This deck always runs Spider-Man. We run Rogue. 3 more. Is there a world where we take it back to Legion? Instead of Snowguard? I don't know, like, Snowguard seems fine. Yeah, it's definitely Jeff. Jeff. And then it's like, Nightcrawler. Right? Mobius Wave combo nasty? Yep. Clueless Augur? You know. Got 7 take codes and saves. Let's see the man in action. Let's go, Eduardo. Let's go. Triple M. Let's get some. Something like this. Something. Straight to ranked. No fear. I'm pretty confident. Cosmo? You're saying Cosmo just because he's good, or Cosmo to be able to protect the Mobius from Rogue? Hold a spotlight. 1k tokens. No, AG, not like this. John's got money on District X. If I was a betting man, I would say so as well. Always turns out that way. Mobius will sit as a 12th card in the deck and District X will appear. Cosmo to protect. I feel like then I'm investing too much. You know? There's a point at which I've invested so much the combo won't be able to pay out. I still have to be able to make points. Hopefully there's an animation. I'm trying to remember in the reveal trailer if there was an animation or not. Oh, it's Miles. I'm supposed to be playing Miles. Why are we, chat? Why did you guys let me leave the deck editor without Miles? Got everything except High Evo. The one that you wanted the most? No, gamer, not like this. How do we feel about Skrull? Not necessary in this deck, but in general, now that he's here. I don't know, Elijah. I think that having the duplicative Mobius effect is not really what we're looking for. Bip bop. I would rather take their effect with Rogue than play Scroll. Fulham Galley, how's it going? Okay. It's a lot of sewer system. Turn 5 Mobius, first time I know. Oh! Rubico the devil. So I'm going to be able to Legion plus Kitty here on the final turn. The opponent will be throttled to playing a singleton card. Not bad. Not bad at all. And it represents 6 power, which for turn 5 is below tempo, but not the worst. Here we play. Honestly, I don't care about Leech. Leech was terrible. You just played 2 points. I don't care about my abilities. Animation? No animation, chat. Chat, there's no animation. Rip. Play me. Just go 11 points down mid. Does he have a Goliath? Oh, if he has a Goliath, then we're kind of toasted, but I could play over here. Silk will cut. Then I might as well. I could just leave him. Mr. Caw? Mr. Cam, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. It just is. And this is the way. Alright, what do you have? Goliath mid? Ooh. What? Well, okay. That is a way that you can choose to play. You can choose to play and not play at the same time. They spent all the animation budget on the purple fart. Can we please get a sound effect update for Goliath? It's just so... Hang on. Miles. Alright. It's Mobin time, working so far. 100% win rate. Chat, screenshot it now. The deck that's never been beaten. How do I squeeze Miles into the deck? Honestly, is it just Nightcrawler goes? I feel like that's the easy one. Well, Legion's kind of on the chopping block as well. To be able to play Miles. There we go. How's Mobius working out? Renarin? Sorry, I'm very Brandon Sanderson pilled right now. He's undefeated. He hasn't been beaten, which means he can never be beaten. Vault, don't mind. Do not understand the ag of the play. I don't understand the mentality either. I'll play it. S White, what you got? Show me what you got. This is fun. Do you let it land on Silk? Do you put it on the kitty who's going to bounce in and out? Maybe you just put it on the kitty. And you drop the Silk here. Let's go. Extra turn. Extra turn what now? Can't understand if he works with Wave, Sarah, and Zabu should work too. What do you mean work with, Samuel? Can you clarify your comments? We'll go Wave here. Goal is going to be... I play... Legion. Okay, listen, I didn't know that I was going to top deck the Wave, okay, guys? But this opens up the possibility of playing Legion on Vault and just ending the game. So I should maybe just Wave over here if we want like Silk to land mid. I don't even know where I want Silk to land. But I do want to do this. We understand ego players. If you see him snap, that's it. Yeah. How's the man himself feeling? So good. So good. Got Mob on the second pull? Yes, nerd, yes. Legion Kitty on Vault is actually insane. Only if Kitty stayed on the board. Kitty will come back to hand and then be useless for the rest. This is insane, though. I get an extra ant maze that they are not able to access. Run my kitty! Like, it's really good, right? They can only play a single card. I get the normal cost of everything. In fact, Legion got discounted, so I was able to combo them together here. Yeah, I would say that Mobius is feeling good. Mobius Wave feels good. Open up 2 caches, got 1k tokens, and then the Kang variant. Ooh. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts. Blip blop. Delicious. Just a 12 hour kitty pride from the days of yore. And the 1-cost Spider-Man. Oh. Can we do it? Yes. Oh, but then I can't play you. Well, it's probably better to just play Miles than the Craven. Die. Oh yeah, this is obviously, it's... Hang on. What are we thinking? I'm running Rogue. Chat, I'm running Rogue. That's 20 here. That does lose to... Okay. We roll it again. We do this time. Should have snapped way long. We're feeling out the deck. This is the learning curve. Things will be a little rocky, but so far, Mobius made this play a lot better. Could I have piloted it better? Yes, there was pilot error, but still, this felt good. And he accepted. Okay, don't grab Patriot. Grab the Iron Man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I am Iron Man.
50-50 there. They brought it to a 50-50 there. Calculated. All right. We gotta reset the Loki brain. The Loki brain is not working for us here. Gotta get back into the Legion brain. The Legion brain. You missed that rogue moves? I did not. Let the record show I will not miss the rogue moves. Also, the rogue did not move. Betrayal of the highest order. Well, this sounds fun. You thought of a great question of the day for tomorrow? 3 seconds it took you to open the app, write it down, you just forgot what it was? That sounds right. Yusuf, how's it going? We jamming? Chat, how do we feel about Legion bar Sinister? Is Loki bad with Mobius? What do you mean? Do you mean against Mobius, or do you mean putting Mobius in the Loki deck? if you try and squeeze, you can squeeze Mobius into the Loki deck. And I think that's fine. You probably want to run some protection from an enemy Mobius in the form of Rogue explicitly if you're running your Loki deck. I don't really know what I'm going to do here. But I'm going to try something. Yeah, you can just play it in the deck. How are we finding Mobius so far? Fantastic. Okay. That's like crazy good. Right? Right? Like I can do this. We can hit the Project Pegasus again. Maybe I don't want unlimited power. Unlimited power. What if I did this? I'm probably gonna do this though. Let's be real. Sarah Control Morb? Sarah Control Mob. I don't know. I mean, it fits, but I don't know if it's good. Mobius on C3 looks good as defense tech card. Yeah, it seems fun. Then I wonder, do you run Mobius Wave in C3? They're all 3s. Nah, I should have played Kitty earlier, right? Not sure. Again, we gotta get into the Legion Brain. Legion Brain's been turned off for too long. But yeah, you could run the Sarah Control Morb. Mobius on C3. Not Eliath, but I killed him. Lockjaw Mob. Unintentionally morph? Why? Why do I care about Mobius in Lockjaw? Was that Galactus killed by the Eliath? We have no idea. They've only played a single card, and it was killed. And it's now turn 5. Okay? FSG is like... Come on, bro. I thought you were better than this. I play you all the time, man. Be chill. You know, he rage quit. He actually just stepped away from phone. Just want to share your excitement in 3 catches. You got MM, Eliath, HE. Yos, yos. It's just... It's a level of evil that I've not often experienced. But here we go. Please play Zola. Play Zola mid. Please. Zola, that 3-power devil dinosaur. I know you can. I know you want to, FSG. You have a shot. It's true. He has a shot at winning if he's Zola's mid, and at least that's what he's thinking. No, he's got something else in mind. Maybe a Taskmaster? Mayhaps. 3-power Taskmaster is pretty cute. Or is this the Galactus Hail Mary? Yep. Alright. I would say I'll dedicate that win to the Mobius Wave Eliath. Move. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Vader's spirit lives on. The Vader Force Ghost. It's like the resonance from the crashed helmet that Kylo has. Hey, FSG, how's it going, man? How's it going? Go banana bread. FSG, do you have Mobius? Or are you planning on picking him up? How did it feel to play against? We have not played against a Mobius gamer. You can help enlighten chat. How did that feel when I went Mobius Wave? It feels like it's really good. Just learned something new about Mobius. When Spider Ham hits you, its stats pay, 0 power. Yes. Mobius will reset the pig. Ah, you're trying to electro ramp with MM? Nice, nice. It seems like it'll be good.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. You've played Agent 13 and Okoye, created by Agent 13. Okay, fair, fair. Mobius feels great so far. Yep, I would give him... I would say he's living up to the billing. Have him in an HE deck. Sweet. Like, do I go... Wave... Wave into Legion Central Park. Central Park spits him out again. Just chokes the board. Let's do it. Oh yeah, up against Bishop, we do it. Still debating whether to go pick up Mobius or Snowguard. Well, Mobius is half the cost. And feels incredible right now. Snowguard, also amazing. And honestly, a lot of decks are going to run both of them. But I would get Mobius first, just because he's more accessible. And that was the last card I wanted to see. I think that was the worst card they could have played. No, I will draw a 9 and I will win. Never mind.
Oh, snap.
No, I don't have Chavez. Why did I think that we had Chavez, chat? It's because we always run Chavez in these kind of decks. I guess we just bluff the Chavez. He's gonna accept the bluff. Don't do this to me, man. I was like, oh yeah, we just get Chavez and then I'm at 12. Such an idiot. But I did a Rogue. Yeah, we were fine. You move, Jeff, you play Rogue. Get the dub. So far, Rogue has been like game winning, but not because she's ever hit Mobius. We put Rogue in as tech against Mobius, and we've had Blue Marvel, Devil Dino, and Iron Man in like consecutive games. It's crazy. It's actually insane. And then if we ever hit somebody playing Mobius, it's also amazing. Rogue is so back. Nestroid M with Craven on it? Is that a snap? We might just snap on that. Rogue underrated in this meta? Yep. Nerf Rogue? Please no. We need more interesting hate. Rogue is actually like, y'all been sleeping on... Exactly. Hey, Riff Sans. Hello. Thumbs up. Always thought that Rogue was slept on? Well, Elijah, now you got proof. Now Elijah's coming in with the proof. I should probably Angela here. And then like Silk Mob. We gotta have a better nickname for Mobius than Mob. I mean, maybe it sticks as Mob. Mr. M? Time Cop? Wow. I want to have like a... Just call him Owen Wilson? I don't know. Does Mobius reverse Iceman? Yep. My card's cost cannot be increased. Triple M? Triple M is like too many syllables though. I like where your head's at though. Just bus? Yeah. We played a bus. That's actually my favorite now. M3? 3M? McQueen? Just call him Owen. I kind of like M3. Alright, we got it. We got the counter Mobius gamer. As you notice, Spider-Man activated, but he's still a 4. Got the little red stays of 4. That's Mobius working against us. We knew this day would come. Do they both activate? Chat, do you know this interaction? Does the left one grab it and then the right one grab it back? I think it does. I think the left one will activate and then the right one will grab it back and it will go in sequence. And will be very frustrating, but it will buff Kraven. So, here we go.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
3M works for the company. It could work for the card. It could. There we go. It goes left. He buffs. Now it goes here. You're grabbing something in hand? Asteroid M's going a little crazy. Everyone put on a black suit, black glasses. We'll follow you, Mr. Teddy. We'll call ourselves the mob. The M mob. And now we're a 1? What? Chat? What happened? The Enchantress his own Mobius? Risks? I am calling into question my opponent's sanity. He has killed his own Mobius, and then I don't know what Kitty Pryde was doing, but she was spazzing out there. Kitty just can't. I just can't. Oh man. I kind of want to Spider-Man Legion for the hex of it. I could do this, and then I could go like Spider-Man, and both of these are guaranteed to go over here, which is a big ol' spike in power. Yeah. I don't think that my opponent can stick around here, but alright.
Victory.
So far, all the losses with this deck were self-inflicted. Time to play a little bit more aggressive. Oh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man repositioned the Enchantress, you're right. Spider-Man repositioned the Enchantress, he killed his own Mob, and then, or he's killed his own Bust, killed his own Triple M. We're gonna have to work on this. Killed his own M3. And then the Enchantress went over to buff my Kraven. So yeah, it was all on Spider-Man there. That was the Spider-Man gaming. Used 2 Spotlights, got High Evo, and then the Mirage. Honestly, VJ, that's not bad. Now you can grab him with the tokens if you have it, or just try and keep on pulling. Moby. Moby's a little better. The Mob. I like the Mob. Alright, we got their Wave. And they got a Renslayer. I do have Angela. I'm really sitting here like I'm going to try and play Renslayer. I guess so. What is happening? I don't have anything else that works with the Renslayer though. Alright, no draws for me. That would have been too kind. If I play you and then I play 0, the 0 will be able to nullify the Sentinel because I don't really want it coming back into hand. I can play the Jeff, move the Jeff. Now we're cooking with gas. Did I take Moby on a jet ski date? You know it. %, we take Moby on a jet ski date. The man deserves it. I don't know if I want to play you. Like, I don't have my own wave. If I had wave in hand, or I knew that I was top decking, I would go for it, but it's 1 in 7 that we draw her in a relevant timetable. So this is just Sentinel, Jeff. Move Jeff, buff Jeff. Play whatever. Set up Goliath. Win Mojo World. Now. Here we go. Neuge. Would I take Mobius on a candlelight dinner? As long as they did not serve wet salads. That seems to be the one objection. Negasonic is an interesting tech. How do you plan on playing around this, my man? This means, unless you kill something of your own right now, you it's a mathematical impossibility that you win Mojo World. And as long as I'm smart with my cards, my Alliath will guarantee me a win somewhere else. So, we go... I'm still gonna play... Yeah, it's like Renslayer or Mobius over here on left. I think we already snapped. Nothing makes me hate the restaurant more than a bad side salad. Yeah. Okay. They did not play into Negasonic, which means the Alliath is a guaranteed dub. This is feeling good. I will say on the flip side is true. A refreshing side salad can definitely elevate my enjoyment of the meal. The palate cleanser. Maybe it comes out early and then I'm not too hungry by the time my order comes over. Just sitting there in the smells. Something to do while you engage in the pre-meal conversation. There was a place that the wife and I used to enjoy going called Chena Hot Springs up in Fairbanks, Alaska. They have a greenhouse up there. They're so remote that then they turned it into an advantage, right? This is like very remote northern Alaska. And they're built on a hot spring. So they use the hot spring to be able to heat greenhouses that would otherwise be impossible. And 24/7 grow like fresh lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and all the other produce in Alaska is like shipped up. It's old, it goes bad immediately, or it was picked very premature and then brought in. And then up here, you get a taste of right off the vine, and you're like, Good night, Teddy Wife. Do I plan on doing walkthroughs for the next in line edition after Expedition Rome? Oster. What is the next in line edition? Is it an expansion or is it a new game? I would not mind playing the game again, but I do not have nearly as much time to give to the channel as I did when I covered Expeditions Rome, because now I'm working a normal job. Who is best, by Mobius or Legion? Well, it's right now Mobius is the new hotness. We will accept no ill spoken of Owen Wilson. Mobius or bust? Honestly, I think Mobius is better. I mean, so far the deck feels amazing, and this is just like our very first stab at what can be a plug-and-play 2-cost in almost every situation, right? Like, this guy seems crazy good. So yeah, Yusak, I would go Mobius, but it's close. Legion, also one of the best cards in the game. It is crazy, like the Series 4 releases have not missed, right chat? S4 releases have gone crazy. Starting with Legion, and now capping off at Mobius. I feel like you'll need Mobius just to counter being Mobius. I mean, it doesn't counter being Mobius, but it does counter being waved, which you anticipate a lot of decks that run Mobius will run. So it's like, yes, but more context. Readers have added more context. So we'll use Legion to be able to cancel the Limbo, right? To be able to get the win on this one. We'll scam them out of the win. Do I snap to that? Maybe I do. I think we snap to that. 2099. Okay, so but 2099 was a loser, but Spider Ham was a winner. Spider Ham was S4. I'll put Spider Ham as the lead-off hitter of the series of incredible Series 4 cards. They might have Leech. Do I need to play Legion now then? This kind of deck does run Leech. Alright, we'll play it cautious. Especially because we're packing the Alliath. It's so... It would be unlimited energy, which sounds too dangerous. I've got to go mid. Even though it gives the Misty Knight. Alright, now it doesn't, so we're fine. Please be leech. Validate me immediately. Oh, no. Did you want to get points from those cards? Value from that guy? I hope you didn't. 'Cause you're not gonna. Buff me, play me. But then I'm moving the Silk. I guess that's fine.
Victory.
Is Nico the next S4 or is that someone else? Taco, I got bad news. There's no Series 4 on the... Wait, Martyr? I'm not sure who the next Series 4 card is going to be. Do we have a data mine chat? Anyone in chat confirm or deny the next Series 4 release? MarvelSnapZone.com. Cards. Released, unreleased cards. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Goodbye, deck tracker. Spotlight caches. Schedule. Future. Man thing? What were you? I lost my Craven? That is unfortunate, but you're now like an Agatha player. And I always beat you. Man thing. Source, none. Status, unreleased. Alright, I'll have to throw it back to chat. I don't know how to figure out quickly where they go. Martyr is the next S4 on November 28th. Oh, that's a tough. You thought Man Thing was S4? Agatha Gamer bites the dust. And armor now would be so gold. Oh yeah. How can you replace Silk and Legion in this deck? You run Snow Guard and you run Vision. There you go. Silk is pretty important, but Snow Guard Vision keeps the energy curve similar and it's still gonna be good. Martyr looks very cool. I agree, Booter. I'm a Martyr fanboy already. I want to play that card. 2/6? Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll slap down 2 6s that try to lose the game. The idea of the card like suiciding, it's good. It's funny. Now, I can't wait for like the Fisk Tower interactions, but hey. 0 into Martyr is sweet. Oh yeah. I mean, you'd rather 0 into Ebony Maw, but it's an option. I can already Miles. Mobius is kind of the name of the deck, so I'll play you. And just imagine Great Web will give us more fodder to play these other guys. What does Martyr do? She does the opposite of Captain Marvel. She'll reposition to another. Why are you cheaper? Mobius locks it at 1? I'll get back to Martyr. I didn't think this would work. Chat? Does Mobius work with She-Hulk? Will Mobius just keep She-Hulk free? This is a problem, chat. This is bad. This is really bad. Spider-Man stays a 1. Okay, we're gonna put She-Hulk in. We're gonna put She-Hulk in. This was not how I thought the interaction worked. Because Luke Cage doesn't work this way, right? Like, Luke Cage... Devil Dinosaur will still get lower if you play cards, even if you have Luke Cage out there. It's not decreasing his power, it's just removing buffs. And I thought that the Miles interaction would be the same thing. Like it's removing a discount. It's not increasing, but Mobius is saying, no, you are increasing, and I will have none of that. And it's a problem. Okay. We still do this. We snap on him. Why did Great Web cause it to be cheaper? I played Mobius here and he played Collector. Didn't no cards move? Great Web move Collector? He played Collector there. Somebody watch it back. Somebody say that you watched it back and tell me if it works that way. I'm pretty sure he played Collector to Great Web. I played Mobius here, he played Collector here is what that's what my memory is telling me. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna... Then I'm gonna... play this. He played Kitty on far right, plus Collector, and it moved... Oh, okay. It was the Kitty, and I missed the Kitty play. Maybe that was it. Oh, there's Kitty again. Don't be Morb. Loki. Enjoy your one-card Loki. Get Kitty out of here. Boy, Shang-Chi would go hard instead of Rogue. Eliath? Top deck? Top deck Eliath. Legion. Problem, chat. They could have Eliath. That beats us up pretty bad. 7 cards in hand. It's just a gamble that he doesn't have it. Can we fit Shang in this deck? You run it instead of like Angela? Do we actually run it instead of Rogue? I mean, Rogue's had some good targets. She's made us some cubes. I don't know, man. If I play here... I play here and you play here and you kick Silk, I could die. If instead I move Jeff here and then I play Legion here, I'd still die to Eliath. I would die to a Chavez. It's the problem. I'd also die to Chavez here, like whether Jeff is there or not. I can Legion the Web. I could Legion the Web for like a true Chaos Gremlin kind of play, right? Go mid. Go mid, little one. Up by 10, down by 14. Bummer. Legion left for the content. Turns out I should have, eh? Legion left for buffing the Craven? You mean the Angela? Their Kitty was the one that moved? Okay. Atalan again? Alright, Cloud. Mobius seemed to keep Miles at 1 artificially. I'm right? Hold on. After all of this, was I right about Miles? Here's the thing. Miles didn't do the little alert siren.
Oh, snap.
And that's what I'm gonna stake my everything on. I don't know if Martyr's gonna be in the catalog here, Yusuf. because it's unreleased. Now is the part of the show where I bring up my own stream. Let's talk about it. We were right here. Okay. He plays kitty, kitty moves. Miles not in hand. Adelan shows. Now Miles is here. Hang on. We top deck Miles. He's a 1 because the kitty moved last turn. I'm going to grab Mobius. I'm going to play Mobius on Great Web. He plays Collector. He only plays Collector. Watch Miles. We're watching Miles. No cards moved. New turn. He's still 1 cost. And I freak out. You can't see my face because my real webcam is covering my face, but I freak out. There we go. Okay. This gives me... It gives me She-Hulk vibes. How good... How good is She-Hulk? If we play Mobius on 2, and then I full pass on turn 4, She-Hulk is a 2 cost, and then I can play a normal turn, or heck, a wave. I could play wave on 5, and then She-Hulk should stay at 2, and I could play a 6 cost plus She-Hulk on 6 and beat them up. Okay. It's a new deck idea. We keep it fresh in the... So this one, great deck, right? I climbed 20 ranks just jamming this. Feel free to screenshot. I think it's a shell that's already proven itself. This is going to be very good. If you don't have Legion, run Vision. If you don't have Silk, just incorporate the Vision. Run Snowguard if you can to kind of mix and match there. If you don't have the Eliath, run Chavez or Dr. Doom. High, nope. Do I not have a good high evolutionary right now? Looks like I do not. Let's build the new one then. What do we... I keep saying Mobius? You know it. Triple M. M3. I don't even know what to call this one. I mean, it's... I don't know. Hi, Evo. She-Hulk. I don't have a variant of you yet. Impossible. M3. Wave. Like, this is also already a good deck, right? Baby Cyclops. Misty. And it's like... Hulk. And... what else do we run here? Neb? Sunspot? Yo, Sicilian Force with the Prime sub early. Let's go for the 5 months, man. Team Teddy grows stronger. Support is very much appreciated. What else plays in this? Just Rogue? Armor? I mean, I could Rogue. Rogue was not bad. Armor to keep the little guys alive. One more. How do I even have more space? This reminded you of your question? Well, we would have the same effect with stature? I believe so. We run Leech. No. Is it like magic? Basically, the Mobius gives us a version that doesn't have to run magic, but magic can be the backup plan. Moon Girl? Legion? Shocker. Doctor Doom? All of these are good options. Doctor Doom's kind of fun. Goliath. I kind of see the Hulk and Goliath doing the same thing, though. Scarlet Witch? Probably not Scarlet Witch. Guy Incognito. Glad to catch your stream for M3. Should you gamble on him in the Spotlight caches or use 3k tokens? It's sad they repeated the HE variant, which you already got last time. I would go tokens, my friend, and then save your caches for when they have Series 5 card releases. That's my general advice. Throw Iron Lad? Iron Lad is kind of spicy. You could like Iron Lad in the Wave and then play it and then play Wave again with Mobius out there. Right? There's some fun stuff. No High Evo? I put High Evo in. I did, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, don't do this to me, Trip Zero. Don't do this to me. I played High Evo. You won't have enough tokens, VJ? Woof. Alright, an opponent with the same idea as me. Topic was hijacked, but Marvel Snap Zone has Man-Thing as S5 release. Snap Band has it S4 release. Great. Well. Oh, for science! You killed my science experiment. I will never forgive you. We play Misty Knight here. Then we'll be happy about it. Well, who knows what to expect. Man-Thing feels like an S4. I hope Man-Thing is an S4. I would not be particularly surprised if Man-Thing was an S4. But, yeah, who knows? We'll find out on Friday. That's true. The new season video will give us the info. To the Foe 2, thank you for the follow. Toe the Foe 2, thank you. Doc Doom is not that great. Hulk hits a little bit harder here. But then my Doc Doom is like way worse. I could still play this and then look to line up the Hulk. They can move Jeff. They should be able to win this, but here we gain the advantage. Do they play Hulk? They play Cyclops. Into the tie. So you can move Jeff. You can move Jeff. I can just play Hulk. I mean, yeah, it's just play Hulk. Pretty sure I play a mid. 14. Not bad. Can you imagine how the card like Iceman feels right now? Yeah, just doing nothing. They got their own Doctor Doom. Bummer. Does Hulk Ride win? No, it doesn't. Hulk left probably. I mean, Hulk left looking better now. Locking that up. Ready to see a lot more Zabu if Iceman has been taken out? I don't feel like Iceman was warping the meta at all. Can't wait for S2 of Loki. Was surprised they didn't coincide the card release with the show. Yeah, I think it's because they had the October, like the spooky cards, lined up well in advance. And they wanted to push ahead on those. This feels like just a snap kind of hand. The Jeff, exactly, it's the Jeff diff. He drew Jeff, I did not. Well, that's a bummer. I don't know. Okay, we'll just take that.
Victory.
The show got delayed? Oh, was that it? Why would it get delayed? It was like always going to release after Ahsoka. Were you just saying like a long time ago it got delayed? When was it originally meant to release? Because I thought that Disney Plus, I mean, Disney Plus is, they only have one good show at a time. And sometimes that good show is not that good. They always have one Star Wars or one Marvel show going on. And Ahsoka right now is prime billing. And then she hands the torch off to Loki. And then Loki's supposed to hand the torch off to... What's next? Is it actually like Skeleton Crew? Have not heard anything about Skeleton Crew over there. The Acolyte is not until next year. I don't even know what's supposed to be next. The writers and actors strike delayed the show. That checks out. That makes sense to me. How's Mobius TMS? So far? Very good. TMS. He does insane things. If I play Mobius and Miles goes down to 1, Miles will stay 1 forever. And I think it does the same thing for She-Hulk. We've actually not gotten to do the science experiment yet, but he seems pretty cracked. Like, my idea is that I play Mobius, and then I full pass on 4 with She-Hulk in hand, and then She-Hulk goes to 2, and then I wave, and then I play a 2-cost She-Hulk on turn 6 alongside a big Hulk. Seems pretty spicy. How can you replace Nebula in this deck? Who's the next go-to, chat? Shocker? It might be Shocker. I really don't want to wave, but... it might be Wave. It's like playing into exactly what their game plan is. I could also just full pass for the Sunspot, right? Alright, full pass for the Sunspot. Wasp? You could just play Wasp. Yeah. Wasp is free. Why not? Okay. Now I want to play Hulk. He wants to Zola, which is what he is going to do. But here we go. Kitty Pryde. Kitty Pryde works against the idea of this deck trying to pass energy, so I actually don't like Kitty. Was not expecting that interaction, but it makes some sense now that you think about it. I had already talked myself out of that interaction being how it would work. Doesn't really make sense to me, but... it also seems really dangerous for the interaction to actually work that way. Ooh, that is how Zola works. Alright, we're gonna retreat. I think my opponent got caught off guard that they were able to make that much power off of the Black Panther Valley of the Hand combo. Or actually... 20... Yep, I would die there. 21. Nope. We're out. We're just out. Shang-Chi would go so hard. How good is Mobius? Yep, he's everything we expected him to be and more, 3 Verity. The interaction with any cards that discount themselves was unexpected and makes him even stronger. But please let me test it. I need the footage. Give me the content. We'll go Xandar. To Hawkeye, your bounce? Or bounce, or are you Agatha Zoo? At rank 120? I can't imagine you being Agatha Zoo. I guess I could imagine you being some kind of bounce. Alright, here we go. I need Mobius to be able to show off the She-Hulk power. Come on, Mobius. First time we've had She-Hulk in hand. That was we did, but then she was discarded, right? Oh, here we go. This is the way, Mandalorian voice. Play this. So I go full pass on 4. Wave on 5. But then I can just wave She-Hulk anyway. I want to draw something else to actually have it make sense. You're like, Falcon? No Falcon yet? The Sunspot is nice. Okay. This is... Oh, but what about just playing Sunspot though, chat? Oh, but then it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit if we do it. Because if I Sunspot now, then I pass on 3. She-Hulk will be 3. I play Wave. And then the She-Hulk. But the She-Hulk will stay 3. Doctor Doom will go down to 4. And it won't be playable. Wave would make her 4? Nope. Wave will not be able to increase her. Wave will try to increase her, and then, yes, Mobius will keep her cheap. So I think I have to pass now, and I play Wave Sunspot next turn. Shouldn't she be kept at 4 already? Nope. She will be made cheaper. This is... People are not getting it. Mobius is busted. Watch. Watch She-Hulk carefully. I believe... From what we have seen in previous. Bada bing, bada boom. And then this doesn't matter. I actually want to pass for the sake of the Misty Knight. I will now be able... Do I want to go mid is my question? I think so. She will remain 2. Yes. Mobius will make her remain 2. Won't She-Hulk reduce herself by 1 again because I skip 1 energy and wave? Ooh. That's an excellent question. I don't think so. I think she will remain 2. But there is a nuance that I'm passing 1 additional energy and I have Mobius. But I'm pretty sure she will just discount. She will remain at 2 is my prediction. If they had Mobius, she would stay a 6. Yes. If they had Mobius, she would stay a 6. No. Okay. Why does Mobius have to be so complicated? It doesn't work. That was so confident. I said it all with such confidence. And here we are. I think we die now. Like, I could do this. I tie. Where do we think the real Mysterio is? Did they put the real Mysterio mid? This is a pretty good play. I will, for 2 cubes, I'll try it. We're just gonna use She-Hulk too. Yep, don't do it. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar voice, it's a trap. Please be real Mysterio on right. No. Ah, well. She's 4 since last turn. I skipped 1. She'd only discount to 5 and then wave set her down to 4. Yeah. So basically what we found out is She-Hulk works differently than Miles. And by proxy, or at least what we assume, differently than Stature. Is this deck still a good deck? Yeah. But the play pattern would be a little bit different. to optimize around Mobius Wave. Trying to think. Like, the deck is okay. But like, here's the thing, guys, is Miles, if Miles gets activated on one turn and Mobius is on the board, he never goes back to 4. So I thought that She-Hulk, once she got discounted, would never go higher. That she would just stay. But that's not the case. She resets. You guys can watch it back. If you were not here, you can roll back the stream and you can see the interaction with Miles. This is what Glenn said about Mobius She-Hulk. No, Mobius manages the application of cost adjustments and She-Hulk's adjustment only lasts 1 turn. Yeah, so does Spider-Man. Without wax, clarify Spider-Man for me under that terminology. And you can say it's a bug. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's an unintended interaction. But I thought that the parallel between Miles Morales and She-Hulk would be 1-to-1. She would only be below 4 if you didn't spend more than 2 energy. We're talking around me right now, chat. We're comparing Miles to She-Hulk. Why are they different? It might be because She-Hulk is constantly updating her cost. So does Spider-Man, my brother. If the cards move or if they don't, it changes Spider-Man. The more and more I think about this, the angrier I'm getting. I'm not mad at you, chat. I'm just trying to figure out which is Stature. Stature seems closer to Miles. She-Hulk resets every turn. Not so to Miles. What do you think Miles is doing? How's M3 been? Insanely good. No one asked about Miles and Mobius on the Discord. Yeah, if only they had. She-Hulk is a discount. Miles is set the cost. True, true. That is a little bit different. Black Bolt, Stature, and Wave? Yeah, just a good cards deck, right? That should be solid. But I believe that should perform in a very adequate way. Stature already keeps 1 all game after the trigger. That is true. Stature just sets the 1 forever, not just previous turn. So she's kind of a moot point. I hate you. The rogue play finally bites us. This is the first time. Alright. What is all... She just can't. Kitty just can't anymore. Sorry, but I did plan for this contingency. Give it back. Is it good? No. But we'll keep on playing the game. Safe to say worth the tokens and the spotlight? Yes. More so the tokens than the spotlight, but it depends on how many other cards you own in the spotlight. Could it be because Great Web technically pulled a card even though you both played there? Nope. The cards have to move, not be attempted to move. The cards... Miles actually has to have a card move, not attempt to move. Miles reset? Yeah, did you notice that Rogue stole Mobius? And now he's back? Chat, did you notice that? Once the Rogue took my Mobius, he reset, and then once my Rogue took his Rogue's version of my Mobius, he came back to 1 with no cards moving. This interaction is so weird. I love it though. I'm here for it. It's just funny. Play this. I mean, it's pretty good. Point slam, baby. Alright, Big Max, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. 10 power's a lot. That it better not be the real Mysterio. Real Mysterio on right is also a bit of a problem. No, I think I got Real Mysterio on right covered. Not really, though. Real Mysterio on left? Nope. It's on mid? Yeah, it's on mid. Alright. Is it the same with Stature? It always is, TMS. Stature is for the whole game. I love the kitty can't do it. Just repeating over and over and over again. A lot of people have this idea with bringing Sarah back, and I don't like it. I like that deck being gone. No doubt there's a ton of buggy nonsense that the devs will either patch out or just ignore. I choose the latter there, Alex B, if history is any indication, but yep. What's that can't do thing? I don't even know, my man. It's really weird. Like, she would do it all the time when I was playing like Hazmat Luke Cage, which made sense because Hazmat was trying to debuff her and Luke Cage was preventing her from being debuffed, but Luke Cage's effect is only present on the board, and then she would come back to hand and she would freak out because like Hazmat is trying to debuff her, but Luke Cage is trying to keep her up, and then in hand her power can't change anyway, so it was this whole thing. But in this case, I don't know to what she is referring. I kind of like Spider-Man Bar Sinister, so I'm going to play it. So in that case, I should probably just Craven. Mobius counters Sarah? Yep. Mobius counters Sarah pretty hard. We've gone Pearl, Circle, back to Black Bolt. Good cards. I mean, with Loki being gone, here's the thing, is like the Loki deck up against Loki playing against Black Bolt good cards was like a dream come true for the Loki. But if Loki is not in the meta anymore because of Mobius, then just good cards Mobius. Could be King. King in the meta. Would Mobius counter negative cards? Yes. I assume that the stature effect doesn't work if the other player has played Mobius? Yes. TMS. Stature will stay high if the enemy has a Mobius. Let's move him. I don't know if I can say your name.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Weird discount issue with Mobius, maybe. Don't know why Kitty would interact, but it's the only new fact. Exactly, it's something with Mobius. But why she thinks she can't feels odd. Maybe it's because of like a wave? It's like a wave Mobius. Is that it? Does she only do it when I play wave? And so she's trying to get her cost reset to 4, but then Mobius is suppressing it. And there's like, I can't go higher, I can't go higher. And it loops until it like is on a cancel or something. Maybe something like that. Yeah, so that's 5 Spider-Man plays. Don't mind if I do. Turn... what are we, 4? Turn 4 feels a little bit early for us. I definitely want to wave. Maybe I just go Miles, like Miles and pass into wave Eliath. That sounds okay. Mobius is going to take some getting used to. Yes. Mobius is weird. Alright, chat. Where do they play? What's the sauce? Are they going to play here? Probably not, because then all the cards would move over. Is this where you play here? That feels a little bit odd. They could move a Jeff and then play on left, which would be a problem for me. Maybe not that bad of a problem, though. Let's just go with a lot of Eliath. And see what happens. Dang it, they played on right. See ya, Ed? What? You wanted the Professor X? For why? I'll roll this. Why are you playing Professor X when you're behind? That is not what I was expecting. Save the Eliath? If I had saved... I mean, now in hindsight, saving the Eliath would have been amazing, but I thought they were going to play on mid. I genuinely thought they would play on mid and then try and move Jeff and play here. What? That is one of the plays you can make. One of the plays of all time. Claw? Double? Ooh, claw me. Okay, okay. You move the Jeff and then you play claw. Then you lose on mid and you get plus 12 over here. That's something. If he goes plus 12 right now to 18, I actually tie with my own Jeff, so he'd have to move a Jeff. Then he could play a 1 cost, but then he doesn't pass me over here. I still feel good, but Claw's probably his best play. Yeah, they could move all the Jeffs if they wanted to. You thought he could win by moving the Jeffs? He already had 2 here. And if you count the... You're saying that he just... he did the math, but he did the math wrong.
Victory.
Actually, that's right. They already moved all the Jeffs, didn't they? They played the Jeffs mid, and then they split them to open up mid again. They moved all the Jeffs. No, I moved all the Jeffs because of the Spider-Man. I moved the Jeffs because of the Spider-Man. Johnson? You changed your avatar? Why'd you do that, bro? Maybe he just won this. Isn't like a Infinite Conquest open right now? Maybe he just won a new Infinite border and he's rocking it. Yeah, my Spider-Man pulled them. Anyway, we don't have to break our brain over what the opponent was thinking. Team Teddy stays winning. He may not have a brain, but he did have an idea. And this guy's idea is that I played a Strange Academy that then kills it on Fisk Tower. So... I'm here for that. Thank you, Johnson. Whatever this Medusa is doing, I don't know. Trying a variation of this deck with Stature BB instead of Legion Silk. I like it. Tell me how it does. Cancel on the Silk because of the 0. That's a spicy one. We had an incredible 0 variant in our shop today, but didn't go for it. I hope that Spider-Man goes Nidavellir instead of mid, but whatever. You told me what? What did you tell me, Senpai? Got the Gimli White Queen? Now if only she could get a buff or something to make her worth playing. Exactly. Exactly. When Jeff has moved, it counts as a move. It doesn't matter how he moved. No, I think it does, TMS. I want to say it does matter how he moves. My memory is... it does matter. As long as I have initiative, we can just play the Eliath. So maybe I actually want to go ahead and move Jeff over here. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had situations where, like, Bifrost moves Jeff and then I can still move Jeff afterwards. I don't know about Spider-Man, if I've been able to test that exact interaction. That might be a nuance that I'm just not familiar with. And I don't want to do this kitty, right? Because she'll just come back and then wave lock because I didn't play Mobius this time. Yeah, we got to adapt when we don't play Mobius and we play Silk instead. Okay. Should be... Yo, but then the Spider-Man could move and die. True. Here we go. They slide. Pop, pop, pop. Johnson flips first. And here it goes. Trust. I don't think I can snap because his deck quite likely runs Eliath itself. But for 2 cubes, I'll roll it. Bo Sanders over here, just, you wish cards were real? I guess chat has hit the saturation point. We're getting these kind of chatters now. Ah, that worked out. Cerebro 5s? Is it C5 chat? It probably is.
Victory.
Nice dub. Can we hit top 2 hundo? I believe. Looking forward to see what the final M3 recipe is tomorrow's. Bruno, have a good one. How's Mobius doing? Luis Sop. Incredible. He seems amazing. Mobius seems very, very good. So far, this is my favorite deck with him. We haven't tried too much else We tried a She-Hulk cook, and didn't love the flavor. That thing is a fine deck though. I wonder what happened to you, TMS, that caused that interaction. Gary, have a good one. I'll try.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, he's happy with something. I wonder what it is. At this rate, there are so few people playing Mobius, I think I could just be playing Loki. I think we could have played Loki this whole time. We've seen Mobius played against us once, chat? Chat? Ahmed, have a good one. How many times have we seen Mobius played against us? Want to try this but no Eliath, substitute, Dr. Doom, or Chavez? Loki's an idea. Yeah, I feel like I could run Loki. I could just include Mobius in Loki. I don't know. No kitty is bad. No kitty is bad. Trying to decipher some hidden meaning you've given me there. And I don't know what you mean. Is there any substitute for Miles? Actually, yes. I launched this without even having Miles in it. You could run Snowguard, you could run Nightcrawler, you could run Chavez. Come on, Bubsy. Thank you, thank you. That's kind of what I wanted. Shot for Rogue. But, I don't know. It could be too little, too late. How many cards does he have? 2. We're each sitting on 2 cards. I am ahead. So what if it was this? Ray Silk goes mid. What if it was this? And then he just plays here. Silk moves and I lose. So I just play here to counter him knowing that he can just play here. He just plays Dr. Doom. I could still win if Silk goes mid and he plays Dr. Doom. For 4 cubes. Hit me. No. He plays Dr. Doom on mid. I could have just played there. Silk always betrays you in this deck. Oh yeah. Legion Strange Academy for the maximum shenanigans. I feel like I come out on the bottom end of when I max shenanigans, so. Any replacements for Silk and Legion? Yep. You run Vision, Snowguard. If he plays Doom, then it doesn't go into the empty lane. Well, if he played Doom to match my Eliath, I could kill him. Still would have lost playing Eliath mid? No, because I would have killed the Doom before it revealed, and then I would have won on right. I had initiative, so I was going to be able to beat Dr. Doom if I called it right. It was just the call. He could have played Dr. Doom in any lane, and he goes mid. You like the Black Bolt Stature? Black Bolt Stature is good. Does it work with She-Hulk and Death as it was once with Wave? And does it work with Abomination? So, what do you mean, does it work with Abomination? That question, part of your question doesn't make sense. It does not work with She-Hulk, and it does not make Death and She-Hulk work with Wave the way that it used to. This feels pretty good to me. High Evo A-Bomb? Yes. It works against High Evo A-Bomb. I don't understand what it would do with High Evo A-Bomb. MM is needed now. It feels like it, Ahmed. Does Abomination stay low cost if the opponent plays Luke? Ah, great question. I don't know that one. That one, given the way the other interactions work, I'm actually seriously questioning what he might do. I have no idea. Kitty versus Nebula? Oh yeah. We keep that Nebula very weak. What's the benefit of M3 on Black Bolt stature deck? If you're playing Black Bolt on 5 as usual stature, you can't benefit from the wave. You can play the wave early. You can play the wave on curve and then go into Black Bolt when they're slowed down, or it's like a backup plan. It's just like a good cards deck, right? It means that your backup plan is a little bit better. I think that's the idea. Do I want to just draw the cards like now? Maybe I do. Pip, pop, draw 2, cancel limbo, but like scamming them out of limbo is also incredibly satisfying. So I don't know. Maybe I should play this, try and get the Silk to move. Play this. Then we'll be on turn 5, play Eliath. Turn 6, play Legion Kitty. Let's try it. That was Mobius so far. Victor Lisi, incredible. He's amazing. He's living up to the hype. Love when a new card requires a proper testing. Yeah. Can they please just give us like FAQs next time? They just want to play here, right? Is it Legion now? It could be. You do like this. This? No, I want to play Legion on Nova Roma. But then I can't play Kitty plus the Eliath. I could only play one. I have to keep Elysium going. 3 cards for everyone doesn't feel like it benefits me all that much. But maybe it does, actually. Maybe it does. The Eliath will be free. Whatever I top deck will be free. And Eliath will be able to clear a lane. We'll be up in tempo. Let's try it. There's a lot of different routes. They fill? Well, they have Jeff, so they don't actually fill. Go right. Well. Oh, but now we get kicked. Yep. Good. Hi, Evo. This is working. It feels like it's working. They can move Jeff, play a card. They can play you. You? You? And then we keep like Jeff over here. Silk will move and Silk will move back, but then this will cause Silk to move. Does cause Silk to move back. Yeah, it's probably fine. Roll me. Mobius to disable the Elysium. That is true. The Mobius is disabling their side of the Elysium. They just have normal costing cards. I have free cards. They played on right. Questionable. Highly questionable. I wonder how Triple M works in C3. It seems like a good tech card. Just the A-Bomb. Ooh, a 9 cost. Oh, sorry, a 5 cost A-Bomb. Yeah. Easy out. Easy out.
Victory.
Okay, so this is crazy. All of my cards were -3. All of their cards, normal cost. And they stayed in? Why would you stay in? Is Mobius the god card everyone says it is? Well, Doom Turkey, did you see that board? I had -3 on all my cards and he had normal cost. And I win 4 cubes. Mobius is the god card everyone says he is. So far, he's actually, specifically with Miles, even a little bit better than we thought. Lou the V, how's it going? Limbo Scam, always fun. It is. There's an evil part of me that I don't want to admit is there, but it is there. The mob is the one. The mob is definitely the one. Mobius is the chosen one. Just always get Elysium Legion and him and win. Exactly. It's very simple. I don't know why you guys are struggling with this. You just have to have the exact roll of locations and card order. Owen Wilson, you were the chosen one. Wow. I gotta work on that. Wow. Wow. I was the chosen one. Something like this. Storm it? Alright.
Aid my hand.
They don't want to have any fun, I see. Even though it was pretty good here. Yep. That's a Mobius for sure. Mobius. Triple M. Kick Silk. Don't go to Super Flow, go mid, please. This is Cyclops. I feel like Royce Jr. always plays, yeah, high Evo. Oh, but I stole his Hulk. I stole his Hulk. Delightfully devilish. Delightfully devilish. Double Angela. We slam it. We need Owen Wilson to say wow while looking at a jet ski magazine. That could be the entire ad campaign for Loki season 3, and it would be the most watched premiere of any of the Marvel TV shows to date. Not like it's got that much competition in that category, but you know. Slam a jam. They've even got initiative. We kill it. We move it. We win it. I hope you Goliathon, right? Go for it, Bubsy. It's a great play. It's a great play if I do not have Goliath of my own. But I do. And grabbing that Hulk with super flow, able to drop it, is just dirty. He'll be replaced when 2 of them interact. What? What do you mean, Abed? Would I try Zabu, Mo, Bravona, Sarah in the same deck? No, I would not. That was too greedy even before Mobius, and with Mobius it sounds even greedier. You need some cards that make points.
Victory.
It does sound funny. This sounds like a fun video. Deck with all energy cheats. And then someone making a YouTuber face on the thumbnail. Cards are free? All cards are free? I record for 5 days to be able to get the highlights, stitch them together. Yeah, this was amazing, chat. Oh, man. How's Triple M so far? Really good. Dimitri, good to see you. It's been a little while. Mobius is a buy. Need to include new meta? Who is that, 228? Oh, Doc Perry noticing a little slick 228. Top 228th player. That's my rank in the world. I have my snap points place me as the top 228th player. We just recently made a all cards are free video with all the discounts. He already did that. I promise you I was making it up on my own. I did not know that Regis had already done that. It was an original idea to me. Did Regis ever get it to work? After everyone buys mob, he'll get boring and then lose his position. Yes, when everyone buys... I mean, so far, I could have been playing this deck without Rogue, actually having a good control card here. Instead, as it stands, I think I go Spider-Man. Try and move these guys. But like, here's the thing, is like the deck, right, Ahmed, is already prepared for the opponent to run M3. And then we'll be there. He didn't have Mobius yet. Zabu, Sarah, Ravona. He got some wins, but it's definitely not a competitive deck. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about where I would put it. Alright, we pull a Collector. It's like just a low-key deck, it looks like. I want as much power as possible, and then we just play Eliath mid. I move Jeff, play Eliath mid, something like that, for the win. That's my plan. What is this? Wizard Poker? Nope. Yep, just Loki. Loki doing Loki things. Maybe I should have played Mobius. Mobius. Rogius. If I buff you, I steal you. All your cards are normal cost. You get shuffled to the side. I move Jeff back. I play Eliath. He could Loki right here, but if he Loki's right here, that's where Mobius stonewalls him. Maybe it should actually be like Rogue Mobius on mid. That way if Jeff goes here, I can move him out. But then I'm missing a buff onto Angela, which I really want. Alright, we'll try this, but I don't know if I can snap. Try Destroy Triple M deck, and you face a lot of Rogue and Cosmo. Nah, I guess I've just lucked out FSG. So far I haven't seen that. Isn't that redundant? Is what redundant, Melissa? Oh no! You killed my Jeff? You monster! Oh boy. Here we go. I don't know if I can Snapchat. I really want to. We're in a pretty good position. We're up by 10. 2 spaces for them to be able to play to. I won't snap. I'll play KG. Beautiful. Even better. Get him. Oh, the redundancy between Mobius and Rogue canceling the Quinjet. So, yes. Canceling the Quinjet is redundant alongside playing Mobius, but I got the extra power buff on Angela. That was... yeah. For energy purposes, it is redundant. Mobius already stops. Yes, exactly. Need to try Absorbing Man on Spider-Man. Mostly your enemies retreat. Absorbing Man on Spider-Man? Hagar? What? It's just a much worse Spider-Man. He costs more and he has less power. Purple rain. Purple rain. Are we gonna try and build something else, Teddy? Sarah Ravona Moby deck? I don't think that's that good, Dio. like Mobius is not elevating that deck. You're saying we're gonna combo that with Wave? I want to play Mobius Wave like forever now. That's what I want to play. What else do we want to build around Mobius Wave is my question. If you guys have an idea, let's do it. Are we Mobin or Moobin? I'm gonna go Mobin. Moobin's a good one though. I can do this. I can then do Wave. I can do Eliath. I can get the card draw. I can wreck house. Unlucky you truly are. Because you matched with me. It's Mobin time. Spider-Ham, Kitty, Angela, Cage, Mob, King, Mysterio, Bish, Wave, Rogue, Doom, Eliath, some kind of Triple M control, Elysium. That's spicy. Now I can play the Eliath. You didn't have anything? Okay. Thanos, Mobius. Thanos, Mobius. We'll draw Mobius less often, and we'll also draw Wave less often. And then we'll not combo them together very often, if ever. I don't know. I'm not feeling that one. What's the secret sauce that you are envisioning there? Mobius jet ski variant with the Wave Surfer, Silver Surfer, it just seems so right. It does seem the very right. The Pool Bros deck. Pool Bros. Let's play Honest Destroy with M Wave. So Lou the V, it doesn't bring old Death Wave back. It will have to destroy a lot. It's not what Death Wave used to be. Thinking about Lockjaw M3 Wave deck. What does Lockjaw give us?
Victory.
Like you want to run Wave as like a backup plan in Lockjaw to be able to cheat big cards to the board, is that it? Just play Loki with the Moby? I'm kind of with Ahmed on this one. Like what if we just try and squeeze him into Loki? You guys would love that, right? We'll just play more of the old meta, just with the one new Series 4 card added in to make the deck more expensive. Wouldn't that be fun? Set up Mobius early, then you go into Loki, and then you try and tack Wave on later. I don't know. Seems like there could be something there. Na 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 na. Thor Lockjaw. Does Thor Lockjaw like Wave? I'm trying to think. I haven't usually done Wave in there, but maybe. Lucky Truck, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Is M3 worth the token / spotlight? Yes. More so the tokens than the spotlight, depending on what you already own. But yes. Triple M is worth. On-reveal Lockjaw with Triple M Wave would be fun. You know, you do have a point there because there were people who were playing the Wave Odin lock, right? Wave Odin lock if you were able to set up Mobius on 2. Okay, okay. Now I'm starting to feel you, chat. Let's go Spider-Man. Activate Miles. Be able to play Jeff Miles. Something here. Cyclops. Yeah, let's get Cyclops out of there. Nebula instead. Okay. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Double Rogue though. That is not what I needed, but here I get to abuse the Miles interaction, so Miles will not be increased in cost right now. I'll be able to play him next turn. Squeeze M into the HE for the energy float. Yes, please. Yes. We could go back to refining that deck. We built it kind of wonky to be able to abuse what we thought would happen with She-Hulk, and it doesn't happen that way. We could definitely play some more of that. We do this, and I hope to draw... No, I already have Eliath. Okay. It's perfect. Oh, it's brutal. The opponent wants to be able to pass energy, but Wave's gonna set all his cards to... The cheap cards go up to 4. The expensive cards don't go down. No discount for you, sir. I want to watch him play Wave and then just flounder. I still don't know if I could snap, though. He's on a pretty good run. He's on a pretty good run. I'll let it sit. Jeff. MM. Here's the problem, Chad. If we go M3, we already have MM for multiple man. Like, the abbreviations just continue to become more and more complex. Okay, so now... This is the insane stuff, Chad. I get to play Eliath to kill you and win. And then I get to play Craven over here. And move Jeff to buff the Craven. Say our GG's. He could have Eliath. If he has Eliath, I still beat him. If he plays Eliath and moves Jeff, I lose. Like Jeff goes mid, Eliath goes here, I lose. I won't snap, but I want to see his face when he rage quits. He could have Dr. Doom. He could. I don't know how much High Evolutionary runs Dr. Doom anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to snap, but I am going to roll it. Please be Hulk. That. There it is. There goes the Mobius card. Matthias is very good. Is very good. Doom would be the only thing that would beat me. Well, this specific combination as well. We needed higher tempo. I needed initiative. I wonder, chat, like... Listen. People are not early adopters. For some reason, Mobius is not taking over everything. It's not Rogue. The Works podcast. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Starting to seem like you really want Eliath. You do really want Eliath. It's just not Rogue. What do we run instead of Rogue? We could run Shang-Chi, a real control card. We could run Medusa. We could run Chavez. We could run... I'm kind of a Medusa gamer. 2-2. What about this? Immediately swamped by Mobius? Yeah, exactly. Run Doom to be able to counter their Eliath. Is there any Eliath counter? Well, yes. So it's having initiative, and then it's like Armor Cosmo. If they're flipping Eliath against your unrevealed cards, there's no counter. You already messed up. Losing Prio to the Eliath deck is a death knell. Shang's good as well. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Shang's really good as well. You can play Shang on... The problem is, Ahmed, that I cannot Shang on... Shang late, basically. Like the Shang with my wave pattern on 5 is not very good, so I probably just go for rushed power early. I'll go Medusa for now. Can you Viper a ghost over to them? Yes. I've actually seen middling success with a really evil deck that Vipers goes to the opponent and plays Galactus. Meaning you play Galactus, so the opponent is guaranteed to flip last on initiative, so with the flip advantage you should be able to win with the Galactus and then roll into whatever you want to finish them. Yep, Cyber. M3 is definitely worth it. Leader sometimes, even without the Prio. That's true, Leader could be funny here. I kind of like Leader. It's like Leader, Doom, or Eliath, right? They're the top. They're the Trinity, the trilogy of top 6 cost cards. So many great 2 costs. I don't even know where to begin. But it's probably Angela. Craven. That's a new combo that you haven't heard, Terrell? Yep. Maybe I should make a video on it. Do you think that video goes off? I'll see if I can get it to work. What are my initial impressions of the deck so far? Really good. Like, pretty busted. I think it's not fully optimized, but it's super fun. You're also watching a high roll right now. In terms of draw. We got exactly what we want. Because here... I play Mob. Go M3. Kick Silk. Play Wave. This lets me play Alioth plus Kitty or Alioth plus Medusa next turn. I will certainly have initiative. We could have... Maybe I should have rushed Wave. Well, I'd have to play Wave on 4. Just expecting a Shuri and you don't know if they're going to Shuri. But then if they do Shuri, you get to vaporize them with the Alioth. Which is really funny. Here we go. Why not Lizard instead of Medusa? There's no loot cage. There's no space for loot cage. So I go Medusa. Little vision game for us. That could be a problem. That could be a major pain. Gotta do something like this. If he just goes like Taskmaster left, I die. That's unfortunate. He cannot play anything mid. So we could do this. You can move Vision mid. And then play something else. Do we think he has Taskmaster? He did not get Sauron. So he can't play Typhoid Mary. He already played Ebony Maw. He can't really play Lizard. He could play Red Skull. I think Red Skull still wins on Central Park. I think I have to get out. Could Jean Grey work in this deck? Oh. Yeah, I'm so impressed. Good job. Listen, if you ever climb out of, you know, the thousands, call me up. See if you want a rematch. Yeah, Shang is just so hard to fit with like how I normally want to play the deck. I don't know how to fit it either. Is Arrow good with M3 Wave? Yes. Maybe. It's interesting. You could play Arrow and then still fit your own kitty, right? If you have that combo. Jean Grey just feels hard to fit. Like Jean Grey was in the version of the deck that was not running Mobius. I also was not running Legion though. Like I could cut Legion. Give it a spin. Was that some Teddy Shade? He asked for it. He's flipping off the little middle finger. Let's do this, see if we can land on Space Throne. Jug? He's trying to kick the Space Throne. Guessed wrong, though. Okay. Well. Yeah, so then I can play Jeff later and be able to get the dub. That means in the meantime, we just go... Miles. What's like Silk, Miles, Kitty? Or is this actually you play Wave early? I could play Miles Wave, roll into Eliath, and then finish with Silk, Kitty, Jeff. It's a pretty good final turn. Yep. Alright, unlucky. You got clapped. Hearing M3 makes you think C3. Oh, but what am I supposed to call him, Yusuf? Late to the stream, how we liking Mob? Love it, Graham. Love it. Kitty mid. It's shade to the ones who can't stand the heat. I'm not trying to be too salty or too sassy, but it is midnight, so you guys are getting slightly sleep-deprived Teddy. It's past Teddy's bedtime. Come on. Dude, could you imagine if we got like Mobius? I don't think Mobius has any variants that are in here right now. And then it would be like 1 in 10,000 for us to pull it, but... Man, oh man. Okay. So what else do we want to build with Mobius? We love Fiery Teddy, alright. Teddy After Dark. Mobs, Moby. Do we keep coming back to the Lockjaw, someone? Okay, so it's the Lockjaw Wave Odin combo deck. That's why we're doing it. I gotta have a why. That's the second podcast. Think I should keep the flex dead. Don't let it up. There we go. We'll pog up. That's really good. Play this and this. Roll them. The Mobro. Embro. Here we go. Dueling Mobius. Ah, I took out Rogue. The game that we take out Rogue. Titania? What am I watching? This is something else. The Eliath has really low chance of hitting, but we could try. There could be a really spicy Legion on left here. Ooh, could you imagine how hard that goes? A Legion on Rickety Bridge, we just clear them and we're stacked. Shuri Kitty looking like pretty strong. Yeah, Rogue staring at me from the bench, I know. You dropped me. Now you pay. Oh, you're right. Wave doesn't actually discount anything for us right now. Nothing will ever discount again because they have the Mobius. Alright, I'm still waiting on... play Medusa here. I mean, I guess so. She's only going to be a 2-4. That's the best she'll ever be. I think Legion's an option. I mean, I didn't have anything else to really play besides the Wave, but here we go. I guess I could have played the Medusa, right? But then it's even less power. Ah, well. Shang-Chi is staring at me from the bench right now. That's pretty annoying. Can't do. Just can't do it. Oh boy. They can. Taskmaster. Taskmaster grabs onto the Red Skull power. Passes me. This just seems hard. I don't know what to do. I could. I mean, we could try and stack mid. If the anticipation is that they don't play anything mid, this could win. Nah, they can like move Jeff. Jeff's a 5. Oh yeah, I got buffed by the Wakandan embassy. Yeah, so Jeff comes in, takes him up to 12. And I'm not even winning here. Woof. Well, you're better, but that's just 11 anyway. Yeah, I think we have to get out. Oh well. 25% on the Red Skull Spider-Man pull. Does that win? If I pull the Red Skull away, I guess it would, right? Well, but then my Soak is moving as well. You're saying go like Spider-Man Kitty. Yeah, I don't like playing those odds though. Game wants Chang. It wants Chang. I should consider doing a serious Teddy After Dark. I'm thinking about it, man. It's like it's a good time for me to be able to stream with my current work shifts. If we want to do like a consistent stream, it would be like more of these. If you went left, it wasn't good shot. Yeah, exactly. You can throw Jeff mid and then play like Taskmaster left, and I'm in a pretty bad spot. Okay, one more with this deck. Maybe we build something new. We'll try something new for a little bit, and then I'll sign off and try and cook my video. And Jeffrey Bezos, the true big bad. Jeff is just so good, man. It's crazy. This is really good. Chef Teddy. Doing the best I can. Alright, they got the patty. Rogue yet again from the bench. I hear you. I see you. It's the rogue at it. I honestly, I'm struggling how to understand that they had a version of Days of Future Past that included Rogue. Has anyone seen the Rogue edit? And what did they do with her? It makes total sense without her. There doesn't seem to be any hanging threads or loose ends, other than it's a little weird to see Bobby without her. Dream Dimension? I don't think so. Only for my opponent. Only my opponent is plagued by the Dream Dimension. Before the Snyder Cut was the Rogue edit of Days of Future Past. Alright, so I mean they have to play the Dream Dimension, right? 100% certainty. Taishin, what makes you 120? This is where you prove your mettle. It's a whole side story with her. It's pretty surprising. Oh, this is what makes him 120, chat. Do you recommend watching the Rogue edit? You know what? That's actually on me. Starlight Citadel was going to reposition, so obviously he plays to the existing Superflow. I was basing it around Superflow remaining in place. I'm a fool. Alright, we can still come out on top. That one's an oopsie on us. A little bit of pilot error. I love looking at the portal inside his mouth here. It's worth it if you like Days of Future Past. I think they go back to Xavier's school. It's an extra like 30 minutes? What the heck?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yes, they needed to put her in the movie 100%, Abed. She's also like the main character of X1. I mean, you could argue that it's actually Wolverine, but I mean, Rogue is like very much a main character in X1, and so for them She's just not present in their culminating movie. Doesn't make sense. Do we think... What do we think, chat? 20 power, no spaces to add to other than Silver Surfer, other than Blue Marvel. I'm pretty sure that mid's on lock, right? Mid's just on lock. I'm 9 points down versus 9 points down, but this is going to be harder for them to add points to. For 8 cubes, I'm adding 12. 20... 23 is not a large barrier. Not much padding. I said this is the last game with the deck. Alright, it being the last game with the deck. I shouldn't do this. Dang on. No. So close. 95% sold on the fact you're going to buy Mobius with tokens. Should I get him now and join the solve this card for fun? Or for a week of playing a counter like Shuri, big and no energy cheats? Here's the thing, is Shuri doesn't really like playing up against somebody that's running Wave, and a lot of Mobius decks are going to run Wave, so I don't know how much Shuri is a counter. But, I would just get him now. I mean, look, the clock moves in the background. If you needed something extra to convince you, the hands on the clock spin around. I mean, if that doesn't convince you to just buy the card outright, I don't know what will. I mean, look at that. They're spinning. Does Jean Grey fit in this deck? Yep. Jean Grey's pretty good in this deck. So, like, basically this deck without... My old version of this deck was this. Right? I had Jean Grey in here, and I had Snowguard, and I had Dr. Doom. So basically we cut Dr. Doom... Well, we cut Snowguard to run Legion, and we cut Dr. Doom to run... I'm also running Kitty. Because the old wave didn't let you run Kitty, but the new Mobius lets us run Kitty. So we cut Nightcrawler as well. We twisted things around. But something similar to this, and then just jamming Mobius in for Nightcrawler or Snowguard works just as well. Something new. Atomic Squirrels, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Like, is this just fine, though? This deck feels like it's just kind of fine. But we don't have to run Rogue. What do you get to run instead? Does this deck actually run Chavez to be able to get Hulk in hand earlier, or does it not care? Or actually... We were trying... Evo Lockjaw? Okay. So instead of... Evo Lockjaw... We cut High Evo... And we cut Hulk. And we run Wave. And we run Mobius. Is this just it? I want Infinite to get pulled by Jubilee or cycled up from the Lockjaw. We don't have Hulk. How does Mobius work with Wave? Mobius prevents the opponent's costs from getting cheaper, and it prevents your costs from getting more expensive. Odin, Thor, Doom, Goliath. Oh, do we need Goliath? Is it Goliath instead of Infinite? Is that actually better? Or do you cut... What else do you cut? Jubilee? to be able to fit Eliath? I don't know if I need Eliath. Or like how strong that would be. Infinite I feel like hits harder. Ongoing cards squaring up, like how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? MM with ham is bad, right? No. If they have MM and I ham them, then it's bad. But if I have MM and ham them, it's okay. Just cut ham? I could just say that, yeah, ham is not as good in the current environment. But then I probably want to run another cheap card like M'Baku, don't I? What's the line of Mobius in the deck? Wave or him getting out of Lockjaw early doesn't seem so good. Yeah, it's because if I wave and I have him down, then I can still play a big card and a free card. That's the idea. Wave is like the alternate to Lockjaw to be able to get the big cards. And Mobius lets me run a parallel with Thor and the free cards. I just like having another way to be able to activate. So it's like Iceman, also not as good with Mobius. It's M'Baku, or it's like Nightcrawler, who's not as bad to get surfaced by the Lockjaw. Or what's another value 1 cost? The Electra. We got the M'Baku. Teched up, man. I don't even have enough boosters. Run Kang? No thanks. I'm not insane. Evo? He doesn't fit. Hawkeye? I don't want him on the board, I want to cycle him. Jeffer Crawler? Yeah, Jeffer Crawler might be better, but what about M'Baku? Alright, let's try it. M'Baku looks like a turtle in that variant. Yep. The luchador. He's got his cape. I love it. I mean, it always works this way. I ask like, hey, what else do we want to build with him? A couple people in chat are like, Lockjaw? We start building Lockjaw. A lot more people in chat are like, this does not look good. There's no room for M'Baku? What do you mean there's no room for M'Baku? If there's no room, I need something cheap to be able to cycle on Lockjaw. Otherwise, I shouldn't run Lockjaw. I should just run Ramp. Graham, I think you want me to just run Ramp. You want M'Baku to be an Electro. And then you want an Eliath out there as well. There's always room for M'Baku. Alright. This doesn't look like a good start. For a second, you thought the M'Baku was a Nihilus. Ahmed is like, what? What? A good card? He's got the same color scheme. Woodcut Jubilee seems like a bad pull from the Lockjaw. I hate the fact that you were proven right so quickly. Jubilee is good in the deck as a backup with Odin. But now chat's never gonna believe me. After we whiffed that hard. Idol is never lucky for a reason. Up against Born Hater. Perfect. The perfect matchup. Come on, Mjolnirs. You going left? Bro, I got Mobius. You don't need the wave. My man doesn't... I guess he wanted to play something, but... Could have just full passed, and then Sunspot would have scaled up. Oh, I'm actually guaranteed to draw Chavez here. Man, this sucks. There she is. We gotta get out. Isn't a Nihilist probably just gonna be a big bad? Is he? Is he canonically worthy of being a big bad? He could be. Dorn, you rejoined just in time for all of that. I wonder what he's planning. Oh, it's so bad.
Escaped.
I don't know if I'm feeling this one, guys. I'm kind of most curious if we can just shoehorn Mobius Wave into Loki. Run Nightcrawler, Scott? Yeah, I'm pretty close to running it. Here we go. Alright, this is the dream, chat. We hit the dream. I play Mobius. Boom. He's set up. My card's costs are not increased. Momentous. Insanely good. Unbelievably insanely good. Alright. Oh, but the Dr. Doom on the mini lab actually is terrible. Hang on, hang on. I can wave on 3, Doom on 4, Thor on 5. So I wave over here. Yeah. We're definitely snapping. Okay, this is the way. You're on 4, you're on 5. You plus Mjolnir is on 6 on the Dr. Doomed location. Can I get Umbaku back to the deck, please? Can I put the toothpaste back in the tube? Victor, what you got? Yeah, we owed in the Mjolnir and the Doom and we just go insane, right? We go psycho. They even get to play the Umbaku? That's a pleasant surprise. Yes, I get to play the Umbaku. I will then top deck Mjolnir, play Odin, play Wasp on mid. Is Triple M as broken as everyone was anticipating? Abby? Yes. Triple M is as broken as everybody was anticipating. And in the case of... deck empty, head empty. In the case of Miles Morales, even better than we anticipated, because Mobius will keep Miles a 1 cost for the entire game. Once he activates once, he's set. Pretty crazy. I think Mobius has just as much offensive potential as he does defensive. Melissa, yes. Very, very good. Why did I decide against Goliath? I don't like it. Okay. Part of my thought process that I didn't vocalize was oftentimes when you play a Loki, or sorry, the Lockjaw, when you play a Lockjaw, the opponent often does not play against that lane. And then if I'm putting a Goliath up from the deck on that lane, it doesn't do much for me. Finally, I countered a Loki. Yep, exactly. Finally, a golden Umbaku. How many mirror matches have I had? 1.
Shiny logo.
I have had 1 mirror match. 2. I've been streaming for, well, I've been playing him since release. 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours and 24 minutes. We've had 2 mirrors. People are slow adopters today. This drag hit was infinite and we still smoked him. Yes! That was like perfect draw. Actually insane. Personal option. I don't think Jaw needs Mobius. It's like a backup plan, right? If we hit Lockjaw, then we don't. If we don't hit Lockjaw, then we like it. Yoga? Everything's good, man. Today is a great day. Today is a great day for Team Teddy. Is Jane gonna pull M'Baku? She will, right? She cares about current cost. So that's hilarious. I'm in. The only counters to Mobius in the deck is a Mobius. Not quite. It's like it's not a full counter. It doesn't stop playing Mobius yourself. Doesn't stop an opposing Mobius. Someone else thinking exactly the same as us. Is important to protect against you getting Mobius waved. Yes, it runs protection against wave. There's M'Baku yet again, so we play that. From the top rope. That opponent's so mad. Yeah, Chavez, that sounds fun. Let's do that again. You got the jump into the Mobius. Alright, there we go. Mobius v Mobius. Baxter building. I got like nothing to do now. Elysium is cancelled. Christmas is cancelled. So here for this whole time, my Mobius was canceling his version of Elysium. Pretty fun. Fun and interactive gameplay. Mobius v Mobius is true balance. No decreasing or increasing allowed. Exactly. Is Mobius a counter to wave? Yes. Here we go. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the greatest deck of them all? We go Jane. I just need to stack the one lane. And I'm closest here, and he has the smallest amount of deck space. Not sure he understood what the wave was doing alongside them. He probably didn't have anything else to play, honestly. M'Baku's that kid. Going in a loop onto the slide line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100% a wasted wave, but I don't think he had anything else to play if I know his deck. Probably got all expensive cards like me. He will not draw Chavez. Why are you playing over there? Tempo, yeah, tempo wave, exactly. Hideous. I can't believe he didn't put Jane up here. You think he plays Goliath? Is this where it comes out that we were fools not to play Goliath ourselves? Also, do we trust M'Baku to land? Actually, if he plays Goliath, I still kill him. Yeah, we got it. There we go.
Victory.
And we had M'Baku jumping back into the board there. Mobius is the only card that can counter wave. Yep. Mobius is the only card that can counter wave. Is Mobius a buy? Yes, he is. Mobius is very good. Very good, very fun. And a palette cleanser from the Loki stalemate that we had been in. Yeah, exactly. He's 3K. He's 100% a buy. At 3K, he's a steal. He could have been 6K and still would have been a buy. I would have recommended buying him at 6K, and it turns out he's 3K. Now, will we go Thor on Bar Sinister? Do we go Mobius? Time to pog up. Top 200! Only that guy played Baku, he would have won. Yeah, if he had been the one playing M'Baku, yeah. He didn't have the same sauce that we cook up over here. Wave into She-Hulk makes She-Hulk 4 for some reason. That's the interaction that Wave and She-Hulk have always had, Andrew. There we go. Finally, the mirror matches are trickling in. What did you want to have happen, Andrew?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I think this is right. I mean, Doom on Bar Sinister is always good as well. But here we go. No 2-point discount though. What 2-point discount are you talking about? I don't even know if I want to play you. I'm going to play Jane. And then I'm going to play Mjolnir, 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 Odin. So yes, I do want to play you. Andrew, you thought that Wave would set him to 4, and then this the interaction between She-Hulk and Wave is always that Wave is last. We want to have no Mobius and no Luke Cage. Fascinating. Now we just need a deck of only this season's cards. It seems like it would be actually really good. Like, it would be a pretty good deck. Okay, I want to be able to draw the 3 other Mjolnirs and a Chavez. There we go. We play this right now. Which makes me vulnerable to Shang-Chi, but I kind of have to do it. Woof, it does make me vulnerable to Shang-Chi. Oh, that's 714. I could play Wasp instead, just to mess with initiative a little bit better. So then it's going to be Chavez and drop the Mjolnir, Mjolnir, Mjolnir. I mean, triple Mjolnir should always win, right? I mean, it's plus 18 to each one of these. They're all 22s. Well, I'll take that. I'll take those odds. 5 energy, 3 for Wave. Wave sets to 4. She-Hulk should reduce by 2. No, Andrew, you're thinking of the old version. They changed. Mobius doesn't change the interaction between Wave and She-Hulk. That's set. It was old She-Hulk that would discount herself from the Wave. Mobius doesn't add any text that would alter that. Same thing with Death. Old Death Wave is not back. People said she was back, she's not back. Miss the times where you could play Death, Arrow, and She-Hulk on the same turn. Needle Spoon? It's only you. There are dozens of us! I think a lot of people are happy it's gone. Oh no, I don't have anything to do. But I don't want to play Wasp because I got the Lockjaw. But then I don't draw. I guess, do I care if I draw or not? Honestly, if I don't draw, then Infinite stays in the deck, so that's probably better. Death doesn't work with Mobius? Technically, Death does work with Mobius, but not Wave. If you wave. Okay. Here we go. The old Death Wave lived on the fact that Wave would set them to 4, and then Death would take over and discount from 4. That does not happen. What will happen now, if say so Death right now is an 8 cost, right? If I destroy 6 cards, Death is a 2. And then I play, and I have Mobius on the board. Then I play Wave. Death will stay a 2. But Death will not become free. I think this is a great roll for us. No drawn is great for Lockjaw. That's what I was thinking, actually. It was counterintuitive, but we got there. Worth the 3K? Yes. How does Spider-Man work with the Lockjaw after moving away? I think he still cycles, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I've ever played that. We've got Goliath Null. I don't think I ever get to see it on the board, but... Deep Space? That's rough. Well, now we get to see it on the board. I kind of really want to do it. Now we wave, and then we'll like Goliath here. If the opponent has Mobius, is she permanent 8? Yes. Mobius against Death makes Death a permanent 8. If you play Mobius, opponents can't play Death at all. Yes. Spidey to move Angela into deep space. That could be spicy. I hate that we got the Umbaku, but what if I go Goliath here? Kind of already locked myself in with the wave move. The Spider-Man could have been a good one for sure. Dang it. Infinite. Eh, good enough. Boo. Boo. I can't play Mjolnir. I can't play Jane though. That's fine. Mobius crushing the destroy decks. You can't counter Mordo? You could. If the opponent plays Mordo and you play Mobius, you have a normal cost card. Mobius crushing the destroy decks. Yeah, he's crushing the destroy decks for sure. You can still discard Death. Yes, running in Hella still works. But it's pretty risky to run that combo anymore. I'll roll it. Feel like we're in a good spot. Spider-Man now just sucks. Yup. Pretty much. Didn't have anything good to combo him with. I mean, I could have played Spider-Man Mirage for slightly less total points, but then a different distribution of the points. But we'll just go Chavez on right. Teddy skipped right over the joke. Imagine Mordo, but he doesn't draw 6 costs. You play Mobius, your opponent's can't play Death at all. Yep. No one plays Mordo, so you can't counter him. Oh, okay. It would require the opponent to actually play the card. This is true. This is true. Miss the old Spider-Man. Ahmed, once again, there are dozens of us. I think you're in a small group that miss him. Does Mobius do well in a Deathwave deck? Seems like a good deck choice. Chat, I'm gonna leave you this one. We just explained this.
Victory.
Embryonicid, he does not bring old Deathwave back. Mobius doesn't change the interaction between Wave and Death. Wave still applies after Death's discount, so. Do I think Spider-Ham is good in this deck for the Umbaku? As lots? Yes, but it is a meta read. My read is that a lot of opponents will be playing Mobius. So if the enemy is playing Mobius and I play Spider-Ham, then whatever I pig becomes free. So Spider-Ham got a lot worse if the enemy plays Mobius, and that's why I'm not playing him right now. I wanted to. I used to. My old version of the deck did. But then I cut him for the Umbaku, and there's a couple flex slots that you could kind of trade around. Mobius only refers to the base cost. Yep. The Destroyer deck is becoming meta. Are you saying ongoing Destroyer? Abu, thank you for the sub. Oh, you're the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Double Mob. That means our wave is nothing, but might have to play her. I would hate to stoop so low as to tempo wave, but we've seen our opponents be forced to do it. Mordo buff. On reveal, opponent draws 1 card. Copy its text and ability. Hey, that would actually be interesting. So I'll do this and this. Again, it's a dead wave, but it's just points on the board. And then I'm going to play Jane afterwards. Teddy's still alive when I wake up. What a joy. Looping Moon. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Why does Pig become free? Because the base cost of Pig is 0. Just like how the base cost of Pig started at 4 and then Zabu would discount it. It'll get brought back down to 0. It's stupid, but that's how it works. I don't think it should work that way, but here we are. Hawk. Interesting. So you're playing just like a good cards Mobius? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm not criticizing or nothing, but I probably do this. Do we think that Thor just wins? I guess they could have Shang-Rang. It's a lot of power, but then I'm going to get extra card draw, especially with the James. So I'm going to snap. There we go. Roll me. How does Mobius feel so far, Teddy? Just Mobius mirrors? So recently, yes. But a couple, like we got our first hour and a half of only like 2 mirrors. Felt really good. Played a bunch of different things.
Mjolnir, to me.
He's felt great so far, Looping Moon. As an owner of Mobius, hang on. Only if it's a 2 or below cost. Oh, for this? When are we playing some Death Wave again? Unsolved Mystery? Oh, you're killing me, Unsolved Mystery. It doesn't work. I'm sure you saw that. I know you saw that whole chain. Chat's just trolling me now. Stacy, love that you're watching them. Does Mobius work with the She-Hulk death? We're gonna put a cooldown on this. We'll talk about She-Hulk death when I sign off. Oh, man.
Mjolnir, to me.
Jane goes first before Hammer? What?
Mjolnir, to me.
Went out Wasp right and Hammer mid, 1 power better than 0. Because I get the Odin on the Hammer to be able to buff the Thor and put him ahead of the Devil Dino. And that way I get the buff from Monster Metropolis and I win 4 cubes off of my rival Toxic, who's a rank 100 gamer. Nice Hawk, man. Nice Hawk. As Jane's just pulling all the cheapy cards out of the deck. You good, DN, you good. The 18, my friends, can we make it? Chat? Do you believe? Oh, we're just playing even harder, people. No. I wanted to get top 200, but I didn't want to have to crawl over rank 30 plus. Rick Skipper, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So hear me out. Silver Surfer deck with Mobius, but also cards like Rogue Enchantress and Shadow King to stop your opponent from increasing the card's strength and power. Don't have Mobius, so it's like a full lockout deck. They can't discount their costs, and then they cannot increase their powers. Super Teddy, top 250. Oh yeah, Looping Moon. We're stepping up. We're tryharding. Hawk sounds like a lot. Oh yeah, I try and just say Hawk, generally. It's not good. It's not good at all. I mean, I can Jubilee.
Face the might of Asgard.
I wonder how much he's going to be able to hit Morb here. 2 weeks without Triple M. Gonna get slaughtered. Oh, until the bundle. Yo, the 11 months Looping Moon. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Very much. Oh, I cut the swarm too. No. Not like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jubilee could pull Infinite, Chavez, Wave, Lockjaw, Mobius, Umbaku. We're going to do what's called a pro gamer move. You go Jubilee. If I pull Lockjaw, then we set Mjolnir. And I'm going to play Wasp over here for giggles. Force them to have to play something here. They have 6 free power. I have 6 free power. It's really all coming off the Jubilee. Our best cards are both locked away. Man, he could Drac and Pray, but I don't think he Dracs and Prays. Alright, come on. What makes you a rank 34 gamer? Cosmo's good. Swarm will lose. Now it's all on the Jubilee. They got the Lockjaw.
Mjolnir, to me.
Luck favors the prepared, my friends. Luck favors the prepared. And the Umbaku could have jumped. You're right.
Victory.
The Umbaku could have jumped. I think Ravona should be a 2. I think that a lot of the energy cheats will need a buff now that Mobius is in the game. Always lucky, always lucky. It's called the Lockjaw. (23-10-1). Not too bad by turn 4, not too bad. Lockjaw's given me no value every game that I've watched so far. Andrew, you missed the games with Elysium where I was playing him for free like a wasp. He helped a little bit. Not a lot, but he did help a little bit. Invisible Woman with the Snow Guard? Are you C3? Or are you Hella? Not too happy either way. Seeing Mobius play rate like 10% lower than armor
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
is not going to be that bad. Looking more and more like C3 here. So that's a Mobius setup. But probably play it over here. Okay, so your best tool against me is the Valkyrie. I need to be able to attack multiple lanes with really high power spikes. You're gonna have to Valk over here to be able to reset this monster. I can move my monster over here. You could too, to be fair. But with Invisible Woman, you're pretty primed to be able to play the lady with the sword right there. Any thoughts on replacing him with Magneto? You mean Umbaku? Not currently. Currently, he is doing okay. Am I buying the Jacinto bundle? I don't think so. I run the channel on a pretty strict budget. And I don't think it's in the budget. It's like this. We're pretty sad when he plays Valk, but if this is Cerebro and then he plays, or this. Yeah, if this is Cerebro and then he plays Valkyrie, we die. But otherwise, we're okay. He didn't play Crystal. He did not play Magic. Oh, roll it.
Mjolnir, to me.
Will we get another stream before the season ends? Great question. I don't know.
Mjolnir.
That will definitely be on Thursday. I'm going to be streaming Thursday. Thursday is my off day. Oh no. Hang on. All you're doing is buffing the monster? What's his final card? The bear? Oh no! The double bear, because I filled it up. Betrayed. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get to stream on Saturday. I'll also probably be up on the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. I actually don't know which is my off day this weekend. I'll hand it to him. It was well constructed. The one C9's there up against us. TMS will be so proud. Royce Jr., we've already played this guy. Credit where credit's due. It was a good play. Didn't give me a lot of space to be able to play. Figured I'd fill the position. Sets up the bear. Never seen a C9 before. Should watch more League of Legends. It's so bad. So bad. I'm sorry. There we go. This is kind of what I expected all night, but now we're seeing it. So Dream Dimension doesn't do anything against either player. I'll play Thor. Mid? Sure. C12? Well, it's C9. It was just getting buffed up from C9 to whatever.
Face the might of
Bishop.
Asgard.
So they're on the Sarah train. That's okay. Interesting. I do have Mjolnir here. Let's go Jubilee and see what we yoink. I don't want Umbaku. Lockjaw would actually be fun. Wave would be nothing. Dr. Doom would be fun. Chavez, Infinite, of course, really good. Yeah, I like this. Here we go. Feel as though Shuri is well positioned in this season. Into Loki, doesn't care for Triple M. Thoughts? Yeah, it's pretty good. Fast. And I got the Umbaku. Disgustingly bad. But Shuri's in a good spot for sure. Let's go Scarlet here. Well, let's just play on mid. Should you get Legion or Triple M? Very tough to say. They're both, I would consider, top priority cards. I would probably grab Triple M. I think Triple M just has a little bit more energy coming into this. A little bit more exciting right now. I think a lot of people are going to be trying to deck build with him. 9 power on right. I think that's too much for me to be able to top. So I play this. There's only 3 cards in the deck. Infinite's a great possibility. Then I can Wasp, Mjolnir. Roll me. I feel like Legion lost
Victory.
his like absolute maximum priority when Snowguard got changed. Snowguard's doing some of what Legion could do, but for cheaper. Gonna save the tokens and use the Rogue instead, because you'd think that everyone's just gonna play it against you. You could do that as well, or run the Super Scroll right. Got M3, next 3k is going for Snowguard or whatever is coming next season. Yeah. So nothing next season is, well, we don't know what next season is going to be releasing at. I think I should run Snowguard instead of the Umbaku. Maybe Blood Artist. I see where your head's at. I just think he's neat. Eduardo, have a good one. I love you too, Max Jones. Snowguard would be good, but Umbaku is fun. Yeah, exactly. But what about the fun factor? I love the card. The fact that the hands on the clock move is really winning me over. And that's just gross. Got Luke Cage in a negative zone. Are you kidding me? What is this? Alright, let's wave. We could Dr. Doom. Do I want a Dr. Doom or just Odin on top of Wave? What do we think, chat? They have their own Mobius? Well, never mind. Our fun has been cancelled. He is ongoing. It's like a little ongoing deck synergy there. It's kind of cute. We'll just Jubilee on right. That's a bold move. It's gonna die for sure. I pull the Umbaku. Alright. Umbaku, you've just been looking worse and worse. It has not been good stuff from the Umbaku. Kinda wanna do this, but then I don't know what my final play is gonna be. If I get the Infinite, it's so strong. And it's 1 in 3. Do we think that I can win? If it's just like Jane and then Chavez Wasp. +5 +6 +11 total. I mean, killing his Namor is huge, but I'm gonna hope for Infinite. Feel like I'm pretty far behind. Yeah, Umbaku just really does not want to do his job. Now we get Chavez. Okay, we're dead. Well,
Opponent snapped.
never mind. Does he run armor, chat? He probably runs armor. I could 50-50 roll for the Infinite. Luke Cage is way too good here. But if I 50-50 roll for the Infinite, I could win. If I kill his Namor, get the Infinite, I think that's a dub. +17. If that exact situation comes to pass, we win. Probably not worth it. I can win, it's just unlikely.
Escaped.
Just unlikely. My heart says I can't take too many major losses here, especially at the end of a stream. Even with the Infinite, he beats me? Well, that's only if he has armor. I'm too optimistic. Like I said, if he didn't have armor and I 50-50 the Infinite, I'd definitely win. I guess I'll hold him. I mean, the idea is I play him on Lockjaw, so. Exactly, Currency Umbaku. If I knew that Umbaku could be jumping to the board, then I would have felt better about it as well. Thanks. Little Shuri deck for us. We'll get Mob down. Even without armor, Mojo right. Still mid just wins on points, I think, because of negative zone. Even when I go +17. I don't know, Infinite's +17. How are we liking Mobius so far, Tyler? We're loving him. He's a great guard. Definitely worth the tokens / the cash. Still nothing. I don't like it, but here we are. Lockjaw's been a little shy. Yeah. I don't know how much Mobius is really elevating this deck. Double Mobius. I get twice the effect. Look at that. Twice the effect. It is a sick Umbaku variant. I needed some excuse to play him. Hey, the Lockjaw.
Opponent snapped.
So this is what it takes to summon Lockjaw. Alright. We got a Wasp. You're going to be able to play the Mega card and then be able to copy the Mega card. Yeah, that's all a problem for us, for sure. What if I go Jane, though? I can go like Jane... Jane Chavez. I don't think Jane Chavez wins. I should be able to win on mid, but think we lose on left. Alright. Another loss. Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Escaped.
It's too much Mombako. He pulled it from the X-Mansion. Alright, one more. I feel like I'm losing steam here and should just go to bed. Winter Han, rank 58. Alright, here we go. Asteroid M. That is not great for us. Combining the Thor and Lockjaw lanes, and now we're gonna have to sacrifice the raft. Yep, it's feeling even worse. Sacred Timeline. I'll go Thor first, then it's gonna be Lockjaw Wombaku, then it's gonna be Jane. Can't get the infant out, unfortunately. Moves over. Juby. But I think this is more important. When you start losing, you just keep on losing until you stop playing. Yeah. Sometimes the best way to ride the tilt is just put the game down. Now, I think a significant part of our woes right now are the deck. Is the deck. But I won't tell Lockjaw that. He's a good boy. I think the opponent probably just cinches it with an Eliath. Yep. So this is what was my favorite version of the deck. Here we go. Do you have Eliath? I hope you do not. Two cubes, I'll roll it. You want to try and move with Mobius? Are you going to run a Wave Blood Artist? You mean like Silky move? You knew that was the final turn, right, man?
Mjolnir, to me!
Tobacco? Go mid, no. Didn't wanna Odin. Not even a little bit. I guess I still would have won if I'd played the right order. Chavez, Wasp first, and then Umbaku. Okay. We're gonna call the stream here. So, we tried 3 decks. We had that latest one that I'm not too sold on. Like, high Evo Lockjaw is fine. I don't know if Mobius... I don't think Mobius was actually making it better. I feel like that deck does better without Mobius and without Wave. We played a ton of this, which I think can also be refined a little bit more, but it's just putting Mobius in the Silky Movement shell. Really good. Eliath, a great finisher for that deck. You can trade around a bunch of pieces here, but keep the heart true. That's going to do well for you. We tried a little bit of this. I think there's something here. Initially, I was hoping to abuse an interaction with She-Hulk that doesn't actually work. But it's still a great deck. And it wants to naturally run Wave. So the Mobius can be quite solid here. You'll get to play Wave and then be able to drop Hulk plus something, which is absolutely what you want to do. Alright, we'll do the sign off on YouTube, and then we'll, if you're hanging out on Twitch, we'll throw the raid, find another person who's testing, so you get to see a couple more options. We'll be back on a Thursday, and then stay tuned to the channel. We're going to have some videos going out for you guys. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. Alright, Team Twitch, where are we going today?